listen. Yo, in the back of the fries, what it do? Stop. Hey guys, it's Vess. We're back with another stream. I don't know what's going on here.
You didn't pay attention to my warnings?
Sure didn't. And I need a plug. Oh well.
This one right here?
Huh?
This plug?
No, this plug right here. You can't unplug that.
I don't know what you want me to do, Vess.
Nothing.
I gave you plenty of warning.
Nothing right now, I guess. Whatever.
Crabstick said hi.
Hello.
She said, why your stream so horrible today?
Why my stream so horrible today? I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to download stuff. Oh, for real?
Yep.
You're a jerk.
Next time, take my warnings.
You a jerk. Alright guys, so Eternal Mask did her part of the collab, so I'm going to add her to the collabby.
Oracle said Injustice 2 with a bunch of exclamation points.
Excuse me?
And Peg Pudding said Moana.
What? Was I singing that?
I don't know, you were just humming it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to put all this in a folder, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna call this Mask. Put all this in one folder.
Crabstick said internet connection problems can be a pain in the butt.
You having internet problems, or am I having internet problems?
She thought you was having internet problems because you started the stream late.
Oh.
That's because I told her 10 minutes till stream start, and she just sat there not getting ready.
What happened was I was looking at some stuff.
She just sat there not getting ready.
Alright, people. Let me stop. Okay. What's going on here? So Mass did her part, and it seems...
You got a volume model yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe you should move your stuff to the side, because
What do you mean? Properties. Let me go to properties.
Patrick said they can hear you. Oracle said I'm random. Peg said I saw your background. Oh, that's where the Moana came from.
My background.
Oracle said, yep, but kind of quiet. As far as they can hear you. Kind of quiet.
I think it's the stupid thing again.
Pudding said, yeah, we can hear. Lars said, hey, Vess.
What's up?
Crabstick said, women are like that. Always getting ready late. It's part of our charm. No.
What?
Peg said, you're Lars.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out if I can make it a little bit more louder. Whatever. What am I doing? Sound
well,
settings.
maybe it's only Oracle that can't hear you that good.
Or mic settings. Mic settings. Mic setup.
Peg Pudding said Lars rotation. I don't get it. Lars said I don't think that's a charm, more of a quirk. I agree. Then he said, hi, you're here, hee hee. I still don't get it. Preston said, how is everyone?
Hello.
I'm good.
How are you? Alright, I can't figure it out. Yeah.
Like I said, only one person said it kind of quiet. Does everybody else think it's quiet? Maybe I shouldn't have yelled that. Does everybody else think the mic is quiet? Let me see.
Yeah.
Peg Pudding said yeah. Then Peg said good. And Crabstick said I'm good too. Peg said yeah. Lars said we mean understand. Don't tell Vess I said that. Already read it.
What? Oh, I'm gonna get to use my new pen tip today. Yeah.
You will tell them about your setup and why your drawing will come out worse.
Oh well, I got my. I don't have my stuff set up the way I usually do, so it might come out a little bit like weird.
Let me move the microphone. Hold on.
Where are you moving the mic to, Justin? Leave it there.
I'm trying to put it closer because everybody keeps saying it's kind of quiet.
Okay.
Anything to say?
No.
Or do you want me to put it back where it was?
Put it back where it I don't know. Where you gonna put it at? We got junk around here.
Well, you the one that didn't listen to me.
Listen to you about what?
About not trying to transfer your hard drive on the day we stream.
First of all, you're the one who came up with the idea. I should stream an unbox. I should talk about an unboxing. I'll try to knock out a video in a day.
Talk about an unboxing. What unboxing
so do not start
transferring stuff.
It's at 97%. Relax. Stop looking at me like that.
Vesenia needs a new manager. Send your resumes to VeseniaLindsay@gmail.com. I quit. Let me see.
You big quit when you went ahead and you
shut up.
You wrote all over my papers for my conventions.
Oracle says, has anyone seen the trailer for Injustice 2 DLC Pack 1? We're going to get Red Hood, Starfire, and Sub-Zero.
What?
You're talking about Injustice 2. Injustice 2.
For real?
Yeah, DLC. They're getting Red Hood, Starfire, and Sub-Zero.
That's what's up.
Lars said, Sub-Zero really XD? I'm hyped for the game, though. Funster said, is this where the stream lies beyond on? What?
What?
Is this where the stream lies beyond on? Crabstick says to Oracle, I don't watch superhero movies as of late. That's a game, Crabstick. Kawhi said USA Chan.
Usa Chan.
Oh, Usa Chan.
Yeah.
Who's Usa Chan?
Usa Chan is his bunny. That
that wow. I was like USA Chan. Buster said, so far I'm hearing things just fine. That's because Bess was yelling. Oracle said Injustice is the upcoming fighting game.
Don't start with me.
Why is the school calling?
The school been calling me all day. Like, leave me alone. I'm not going to your parent-teacher conference stuff. Like, stop.
Okay.
Cut it out. They want me to go so bad.
I should
like,
have just hung up so they could leave a message. I'm hanging up. Let's see. Where was I reading? Let me turn the volume down. I was right in the microphone too.
Right. I bet that everybody heard that.
They did. Let's see. Buster said Vesenia's husband doubting her stream hurt, it seems. I always doubt her. I'm the one that keeps this train on track.
Lies, I say.
Selling, whatever other analogy you want to use. Crabstick said to Oracle, oh, it's a game, sorry. Peg said XD, Oracle. I mean, Crabstick is, I don't know what she's trying to write. Then she said, never mind me. Fuster said, where the stream is on, I'm saying, LOL. This is the stream, Fuster. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream.
Oracle said to Lars, why is NetherRealm who are making it and they make Mortal Kombat? How you gonna bring Sub-Zero without Scorpion though? Pair. Kawhi said also, hello humans. Scorpion probably coming in the next DLC. Crapsick said, I don't play fighting games. I usually stick to RPGs. Oracle said to Kawhi, did you just assume my species? Lars says
gender assumer.
Just doesn't fit in DC. Then he said, I pay RPGs as well. Kawhi said, yes, I did, Oracle. Pudding said, I'm a cat, PM. Kawhi said, I am too paid.
Yo, this new pen though.
What am I doing? Where am I at? Oh, Lars said hello to PM. Lars said all the cats. Peg said sorry PM, I'm actually a human. Kawhi said fine then. Hello humans, humanoids, and animals. Peg said kitties. Crabstick says to Peg, most people are here. No, I think like half people still missing. Pudding said XD, yeah. Kawhi said humanoids. Best, did you post about the stream in your other social medias?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Pudding said, yeah. Kawhi said humanoids. Oracle said to Lars, he fits because it made by the same company with the similar mechanics, and honestly, characters in Mortal Kombat are close enough if you read comics.
Yes.
Lars said, did you just assume I'm a living thing, PM? Lars said, we miss Pika. Crabstick said, species are a social construct. I am not voicing my political opinions here. It's just a bad joke. So please forgive. Kawhi made some kind of face. Charlie said hi. Pudding said, yay, Pika. What? Wait, did she call her Pika every time? Do you just look at the picture?
Is it Pika?
Yeah, she said Pika and it's Kawhi. Wait, I don't know.
I'm confused.
Pretty said, why, why so far away? Kawhi made some kind of face. Okay, I'm caught up in the chat mess. You can say something if you wish while we wait.
I don't have anything. Oh, my stuff finished, finally.
What, your transfer?
Yeah, my transfer finished.
So, you're not gonna tell, you still didn't tell them why you had such a horrible setup?
I had a horrible setup because I decided to do a video that Justin suggested. And I was like, oh, might as well kill two birds.
First off, don't
no.
me.
Let me talk.
I said video.
No.
I didn't say transfer your files.
He said transfer my files.
No, I didn't.
Okay, first of all, I was working on the video, right? Trying to show what was going on. So Justin suggested it. I took it and I ran with it. Then what happened was, it went wrong. It went sour. It went left. Because my thing decided not to go fast enough to finish in time.
How long did it take? About 8?
6 hours.
7 hours?
6 hours.
6 hours?
Because I started at 12.
She transferred a little under 1 terabyte of videos and pictures from her YouTube channel.
Yes.
Rendered videos and unrendered videos. So, there's that. She got a, 8 terabyte hard drive?
Yes.
That you transferred them to?
Yes.
So there's a video coming out about that. But she decided to pick the one day that she has a tight schedule she has to keep to transfer them. Everybody say bad, that's shame.
No shame on me.
Shame her.
Shame on you. You should have never told me to make it.
Kawhi said, I'm not Pika's. Funster said, at least you guys love each other in the end. With hearts and an angel in the middle. Lars says, PM is not Pika. Peg said, guys, I know who Pika is. But don't somebody every week say somebody else is Pika? Kawhi says she just based her icon pick on my icon pick.
Oh my god,
am
I dying? Am I dying? Hold up.
Your computer dead?
It's dying right now. Let me pull out the old trusty dusty.
It's not plugged in though.
What do you mean? Yes it is. Get out of here.
I thought you said you couldn't plug it in.
I couldn't plug in that other item.
What other item?
My mic that's set up over here with this stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
Wait, do you want me to get you a extension cord?
I'm about to detach my hubs right now.
On stream.
On stream, I'm detaching my hubs. You act like this never happened. Yeah. It reconnected.
Is everybody back? Because that's running the show today. That's why you're getting the stream. Okay, where was I at?
You're not running nothing. You never ran anything since day one.
You know, people never notice when stuff run according to plan. You know, that's why I'm so unappreciated. But when it's a disaster, they like, what happened? And I'll be like, what's happening?
I don't know how much more I can take from you.
Okay, let me read this while you singing. I'm trying to focus on reading.
Man, if that was the case, I could have went ahead
Funster said, let's spread the love in the streams. Injustice 2 has Sunfire or Sub-Zero. All DLC sub looks like Scorpion. Funster Oracle was just talking about that. Peg said Pika is the yellow kitty. Cleopatra said hi. Crashing says Pika reminds me of Piku, who means tiny and I think Finnish. Peg said to Cleopatra hi. Oracle said to Funster, the kin of always looked alike. They kind of always looked alike. Cleopatra says hi to Pudding made a face. Kawaii said hey Cleo. Cleopatra said hi to Kawaii. Classic. Oracle said to Oracle, maybe they are virtual siblings. Pudding says I am Piku. Oracle said though I don't know why Sub-Zero's skin is pitch black. Maybe they're referencing new Sabot. That'd be cool. Kawaii.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Best.
Yes.
Is the stream on still?
Yeah, the stream is on. Why?
Because I hear all this unplugging and replugging and stuff. Best. Do you know how to read this name?
What?
Let me try to zoom in, son, so you can see the screen. Fatima.
Fatima?
Fatima. Okay, that sounds better than what I was saying. So amazing. It's Liba? Who's that? Krasik says pudding, you mean tiny. Fatima? What'd you say again?
Fatima.
Fatima said it's amazing. Fatima said awesome? What is she looking at?
I think the image.
Oh, the collab. Okay, I was about to say.
The collab? Something.
Oracle said to Crafstick, I think I'm wrote behind already. Crafstick, they used to be quite just palette spots of each other, but a lore reason is that there are different clans and one was a splinter group. Crafstick said yes. Charlie said yes. That's when I asked if the stream is still going.
Okay.
Cleopatra said yes. Crafstick says we're back. Kawaii said, oh, who's heard my voice? I'm curious. I have. Vesenia has.
I have.
Yuki has. I think Lars or Funster or somebody. I don't know. Funster says they look alike to Oracle. Pudding said, yep. Funster says, I'm here. Oracle says, Funster. Wow. They used to, since they are ninjas, nowadays they keep a similar look. Pudding said to, how do you say that again, Bess?
Fatima,
my
oh
dude.
Oh my god.
Fatima.
Call them by their other name. Where's the other name?
I don't know how to say the other part.
Oh my god.
It said ASIF. Asif?
Never
Asif?
mind. No. I don't even know. I'm gonna do
Asif says
something.
Oh wait. Cleopatra says sorry, I was late, Vess and Justin. I was eating pizza for supper. Hope it was good.
I hope it was good, man.
Funster says, does Vess's husband have a DeviantArt?
He does, but he doesn't have art.
Yeah, I do. I can't remember the name. I haven't drawn in ages.
I think it's Lamar. I don't know.
Asif says it's Liba. Hey, who? I'm sorry. Lars says I'll be and on what?
I'll be off and on.
I'll be off and on. Okay, they spelled it way off. I'll be off and on. I'm trying to talk to people on Discord. To stupid phone, can't do both. Asif said cool drawings.
Oh, thank you.
Peg said, oh, sorry. Liba to Asif. Crabstick said to Funster, yes, does he have a DA? Kawaii said, be right back. Peg said, Vesenia.
Yeah.
Liba is the Asif girl. She's another one of my friends.
Ooh, cool.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I might have to call you Peg's friend after a while because I'm struggling.
Struggling hard.
I'm sorry.
Too.
It's all me, not you. Asif said, yeah. Pudding said to Kawaii, okay. Asif made a face. Pudding made a face. Asif said, I love your drawings.
Oh, thank you.
Louder a little bit, just in case.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Asif made a smiley face. Pudding said the pink one is the one I did. Asif said, really?
Yep. Fatsma.
Honey said it's Fatima. Is Asif there? Asif said yeah. Kawhi said, OMG, the San Puerto has no service sometimes, and it's annoying.
What?
Wherever she lives has no service. Laura says, I haven't. The Patrick said, oh, Vest,
yeah.
My brand new color pencils and Beauty and the Beast 2014 movie came in the mail today.
Sweet.
Pudding said, new Y San Pedro. Kawhi says, the link is so dry. Craftsy says, did you check out my novel? I just want to know so that I could maybe send an updated version later if you hadn't checked it out yet. I checked out a little bit of it, but go ahead and send the updated version.
Yep.
Because I'm going to have to start over when I get time to sit down and knock out a good chunk of it. Funster said, why is this illustration as collab and welcome aboard? Explain the illustration to Funster.
Why is this illustration a collab? It's because I wanted to do something fun and different with the community. So what happened was I was like, okay, I want to sketch everybody's OC who was inside the live chat that day, and I put them all. I basically sketched every single body, and they had a task to finish their character, their OC, and then I'll put it all together, and we can make it into something like maybe something like wallpaper or something cool.
So Vesenia did the sketch. The owners were responsible for doing the line art and the coloring. Mostly everybody did their own line art and coloring. One or two people had somebody else do it.
Yep.
But it was for the people that was in the stream that day.
Right. So that's basically why it's like more of a collaboration. I did my part, which was my character, but everybody else is, doing their own character, and I'm just plugging it in and making it look nice and just, mending them together so that it could look good.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
I don't know.
Okay, so talk to the stream. See which character they want you to do.
Alright, guys. So I don't know what to do for drawing. I got a blank canvas. Pretty much don't know what to do. So we got, what we got here?
Or art style, I mean.
Yeah.
Style hijack.
Should we do a style hijack or something different? I don't know. Let me know.
She'll give y'all a couple seconds to answer. But if you want her to do something that's not a request, just like, I don't know. Just say your ideas. We'll say yes or no.
Yeah, basically, because I have no idea.
Cleopatra said, how are you doing, Vest and Justin?
Doing pretty good.
Doing good.
It was kind of a disaster in the beginning of trying to stream, but it all worked out.
Kawhi said, it was fun to draw my character for this.
Ouch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It was... Everybody did a beautiful job, and they're every time somebody adds another character, every time another character gets added, it looks more and more better. So I can't wait till we're like completely done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people left. So yeah.
Funster said, my apologies. I never knew your name, Justin. My apologies. It's okay. Pudding said to Funster, are you new? Oracle said, hey, Vest. If there was ever an adaptation of Celestial Pulse, who would voice them? I feel like he asked this question before.
Yeah, he did.
But go ahead. I don't think she knows voice actor names that much, so...
I really don't. I do like, okay, for like Vincent's type of voice, I kind of like that dude from Batman. His name is Christian something.
Christian Bale?
I think so, yeah. Because he played Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like his voice a lot. And
so she won Christian Bale, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Bale.
You should never start with Vincent. We're cool, bro. Buster said, may I be part of the picture? And yes, I'm new. Sorry, Funster. It was for the people that was in the stream that day.
Yeah.
There'll be another collab soon, but she's trying to get people to finish their pieces.
Yeah, before we start the
collab.
Now,
so we can move on to something else.
Yeah.
But just stay active in the streams and something else will come up.
Definitely. Something always comes up.
Cleopatra said, oh, Kawaii, you're just a Karabic drawing is done and I'm going to upload it tomorrow with my other new drawings too.
Oh my goodness.
Kawaii said, fun one. OMG, hello.
Wow.
Crafstick said, I'll send it when I'm done with the current chapter I'm doing. It's still a first draft, so don't expect anything good. The good bits come during the third and later drafts. Kawhi, oh, okay. Kawhi said, oh, I can't wait to see it, Cleo. Buster says to Kawhi, yo, Cleopatra says, welcome. You're welcome to Kawhi. Kawhi says, oh, whoa, what?
Osamatsu-san style. Osamatsu. I think that's what she said.
Osamatsu.
Kawhi said woo, made a face. Punny said yee. So, I think Kawhi, that's her suggestion for what she should draw.
What's that?
I don't know. Kawhi, explain yourself. Anybody else before Vesenia start, I guess, reading from her list of style hijacks to do, because she will do that.
Let's do something else.
What else can you do?
I don't know.
Style hijacks is different enough.
Yeah,
unless
it
you're
is.
tired of drawing your own characters. And if you are, how about you draw somebody that you haven't drawn in a while from your comic?
I think I drew everybody mostly.
Not everybody. You don't have to stick with main characters.
That's true. Maybe I should redo the Human King.
What?
Because he's sketched, so I want to like finish him out the way
Go ahead, start.
I did with
That sounds good. He's on your hard drive?
yeah, he's in my hard drive. Stop laughing. You get on my nerves. I hate you. Shut up, Justin.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, your expression said it the most.
I'll be right back.
Well, goodbye. Alright, let me see something. Maybe I can unplug this, plug this up again, plug this up here. Nope, I can't plug that in there. No. Yes, I did it. Yes. Okay, now plug this up. All this plugging, I swear. This is ridiculous. Okay, redo. Right. Ugh. Okay. Plug this up. Plug this up. Alright, cool. Excuse me. And now I can plug this up. I can just throw it over here. Ugh. All this work, yo. Alright. Hopefully things are going good. I don't know, because I am just doing what Vess does best, which is mess up everything. I mess up everything, y'all. I'm horrible at this. I am no good at all. Plug this up in this hole. What? Okay. We're getting this party started. And let me see if I can get that hard drive up. Shut up, Justin. Okay, that's up on a pedestal.
Okay, let's see. Whoa.
What?
I left for 2 seconds. Guy said, Matsano Bros. What are you? Speak English. Putty said, Osa Sans. Who's that? Kawhi said, I play Fuji. Yeah, Kawhi should try to play Fuji.
Yeah, right?
Grapstick said, I love how the one with the bunny ears is done. That's Mask that did that one.
Yeah.
The colors are so bright yet balanced. Mine's more subbed. I guess it's because I'm used to doing realism with quotes.
Yeah, but it still looks good. It looks like it's part of it.
She didn't say hers didn't look good though, so she just complimenting Mask. That's all. Oracle said Vincent will be mine.
Oh my god.
Kawhi said the next collab should be of OCs, of everyone's OCs in a theme. That'd be something else.
That would be.
Okay, so start talking now. What theme? Buster said, Lars says Christian Bale.
There we go.
Didn't I say that?
Yep.
Or did I say Christian Bay?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Kawhi said I'll send a pic on Discord to show you. Okay. Yeah, good idea, Kawhi. Lars said, I wouldn't be able to even make a drawing of myself if I want to. One thing she did was took people's pictures and just drew them in her art style. So you could just send a selfie in or whatever. Kawhi said, I'm finally home. Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Kawhi, Crabstick said, Lars, self-portraits are usually harder to do.
That's true.
Kawhi said, freedom. Cleopatra said, later on a plane to save money on marker, watercolors, and gel pens.
Yep, that's what she said.
Kawhi said, my OC is a self-portrait. Oracle said, Vince's abs. Lars says, no, I just suck at drawing in general. Lars says, I'm just here because all these people are the best. Crabstick says, Kawhi, I did a self-portrait once, and it turned out horrible.
Oh my lord.
I want to see that, Crabstick. Lars says, PM, how are you? Lars says, as in like in the collab. Oh, who are you in the collab? Vest, are you collab still up?
Yeah, the collab is up.
Circle Kawhi and red.
Okay. Circling Kawhi in a red 50-point marker.
Kawhi said, I'm the cat girl in the bottom right corner being hugged. Oracle said, this is my self-portrait. With a smiley face. Kawhi said, I sent the pic.
There you go.
Lars says, oh, okay, good job drawing. Kawhi said, thank you. Cleopatra said, I can't wait to use them, Vest. I know my drawings will turn out amazing too. I love learning new things with art. Lars says, with the little cat ears.
That's
okay,
awesome.
so
I'm going to start with.
What suggestions do we hear?
I'm gonna draw the Human King.
Okay. You gonna say his name or no?
His name is Lamar.
Okay, that's all y'all get to know.
Yeah.
This is a character for Celestial Pulse. She's gonna define him more, I guess. Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make him look a lot better.
More polished.
Yeah. Cause he looks alright, but he's not like to the best of my abilities. That's what I would say. He's not how I want him to look. So yeah.
Kawhi said also crab sticks. It takes pictures to do stuff like that. Crabstick said, I will never show that self-portrait. It was done in Photoshop and I couldn't use Krita because my teacher didn't want me to. Krita, I think. Just show me. Lars says, in the new Batman is Ben Affleck.
Yeah, and the new Batman is Ben Affleck. Well, I think he's a really good actor. He looks like Batman to me. He feels like
I'm
Batman.
laughing because how you said it's like
Ben
man.
Affleck.
Why you say it like that?
Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck. I don't know how to say his name. I don't even know how J-Lo dated him.
Crabstick said Krita. So it's called Krita.
Ben Affleck.
Just because J-Lo a cougar. She's like 70, ain't she?
Yeah, something like that. She was in her 20s when she was first out there doing her thing. Let's get live.
Yeah, like 50 years ago.
Let's get live. Turn the music up, let's do it. Come on, people, let's get live.
Crabstick's still trying to make sure I say Krita right. Oracle said it's Lars, and apparently he wants out. Oh. I guess Affleck don't want to be Batman anymore.
What? He get on my nerves. That's why. No. Bye. Boy, bye. Get on my nerves with that.
Hopefully he forced into a contract.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Like for those movies, you know, without somebody dying, they should at least do whatever they have planned, like a trilogy or something. I don't know. I'm not saying locked in prices, but just agree to show up for the job. Oracle said, wait, Lars says we will see. To Oracle, Kawhi said, wait, Lars, is that you?
What?
I guess Kawhi didn't recognize Lars. Crabstick said, "Yep, close enough."
Did it slow down again?
Yep, caught up with the stream.
Dang, stream. Usually it's doing whatever. Because I'm going to live my life.
Why you say that?
What?
Why you say that?
I don't know. I'm playing a song in my brain.
I wonder if what's his name? Danny?
Mm-hmm.
His name Danny, right?
Okay.
Danny Draws?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he will show up. I wonder if Local will show up and post this call and leave.
I don't know.
Like he always does.
Or be like, oh, you know Spanish? Then goes ahead and put a Spanish bad word for me to say.
Oh yeah. I might block him from the next one, I don't know.
Come on, you do it.
Lars says, who is me, PM? Kawhi said, polar bear pick. Lars said, yep, that was me. Kawhi said, OMG. Lars said, you know any other Larses? Kawhi said, hello. So she just figured out something.
Alright, I guess. Sounds like it.
Kawhi is off her game today.
It's because of her senpai not showing her any attention yesterday.
Sad.
I know.
Let me see. Cleopatra said, "Oh, yes.
Yes.
I heard that Disney is planning to bring Disney's Gargoyles into a brand new, what? For real? Brand new TV show and live action."
She said this before. I don't even know why you get excited. Like, you just say,
No,
what, for real? Every 5 minutes.
She said, last time she said she would like for them to bring them back. This time she said she heard that Disney was planning on bringing Gargoyles to a brand new TV show or live action. Don't know when it's going to happen, but I keep looking up updates about it.
Sweet.
Keep me posted. Kawhi said, I know a lot of Larses. Lars says, hey, then really? Kawhi said, me and Senpai are emotional. Okay.
Yeah.
Kawhi said, yep, XD to Lars.
You guys are very emotional.
Emotionally challenged.
So yeah, I just decided to do my
Are you doing a mega page?
No.
Oh.
Why?
Cause I don't remember this drawing. I remember. I mean, maybe because the color. Did you have a layer for the color?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Where am I at? Cleopatra said, I will keep my fingers crossed that Disney Gargoyles will come back. Me too. Yes, Cleopatra, you should start a hashtag with Vesenia's picture she drew. Classic says, I heard this funny joke a few days ago.
Okay.
When hipsters have a cup of coffee, they usually burn themselves because they drink it before it's cool.
I'm trying to get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I get it. Let me know when you want me to break it down for you. Hit in Winter says, hello all.
Hello.
Speaking of Hit in Winter, anything you want to say, Vess?
Hit in Winter, how are you doing? We have a collab here. And your kitty is dry, so she needs to be polished. She's waiting for you to draw her.
And happy belated birthday again.
Woo! Happy birthday. Happy,
What was
happy
that? 2 weeks
birthday.
ago now?
We all wish happy birthday to you. We singing happy birthday so you can follow through. Woo!
Kawhi says hi to Hitting. Cleopatra says hi to Hitting Winter. Charlie says hi to Hitting Winter. Lars says, hey Charlie. Kawhi says, happy birthday. I don't know if I should leave the switch down.
What do you mean?
I'm thinking about playing Zelda, but I'm not trying to get lost in the chat.
You're gonna get lost in the chat.
I know. That's why I'm reading the chat. But every time it stops, I'm like, I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll just open another window and look up how to get that thing you wanted done.
What thing?
You said something about the Amiibo and the eShop or something like that.
Amiibo.
For the Switch.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. You gotta sign into your account. Are you listening to me?
Yes. Lars says, whose birthday is it? Hinton says, I'll get it done soon, promise, with a smiley face.
Okay.
That's all she asked for. Patrick said, explaining a joke is like dissecting a frog. You understand it better, but the frog dies in the process.
Oh my God.
E.B. White. That was
Okay.
deep. Did you get the joke?
I think the joke is that hipsters always do what other people do. So they gotta be quick on it so they can say that they invented it.
Yeah, you go in the right direction. They drink it before it was cool. That means it's hot, it's new. How they always do stuff first.
Yeah.
So you got it. Okay, the frog lives.
The frog is living.
Kawhi says, I like my version of Aquamarina better for Steven Universe. She looks so weird. What are you talking about?
Are you writing what you're talking about?
No.
Oh, I was about to start dying with the laughter. Why my brain doesn't want to process right now? It's like, no, Vez, stop.
Who knows?
I don't want to do anything right now, y'all. I don't even want to draw. That's sad.
Cleopatra says to Kawhi, have you seen Aquamarina, the mermaid movie?
It was that. You remember that guy? He was like, "Oh, you need to have a certain somebody in your manga for you. I want a character that looks just like me." And he was like the biggest dude ever.
Oh yeah, he said he wanted somebody more overweight. It was somebody at Wizard World convention we went to.
Yeah.
Did he buy anything?
No.
Well, tell him to shut up then. Kawhi says, oh yes, I have Cleo. Cleopatra says, I love the movie too. Kawhi. 9 Ball says, hey Vess.
Hey. How are you doing today?
Hello 9 Ball.
You don't know 9 Ball?
I don't think so.
I met them on DVNR.
Oh.
The one with the nice pretty, like you remember it was the before and after, and
oh
the before
yeah, you
was like,
showed me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I like your drawing, 9 Ball. Craftsy said maybe your brain needs more nourishment. Sugar, cookies, drools.
I had actually a sweet potato pie.
Maybe your brain had too much nourishment.
I think so.
It's about to crash from the sugar.
I'm having a sugar crash. Shut up.
I just said hi, 9 Ball. Kawhi says, Daniel?
Daniel. Daniel, back at it again. We live, baby. Oh, Peter, pipe up, pick up pen. Dan is the man with the master plan.
You should post that at Discord so they know what you're talking about.
I am. One day. When I have time.
Nine Boss said, glad I can make it. Glad you made it too.
I'm glad you can make it.
Nine Boss said, good, doing good. Then said, oh, thanks, fan. You're welcome. Cleopatra said, oh, Ves.
Yes.
I'm glad you like my drawing of Kurama and Fuji as Princess Serena.
Oh, yes, that was very beautiful.
Is it Kurama?
Yeah, it was Yoko Kurama.
Okay.
I tell you
I don't
about these
speak
things.
Japanese too well. Cleopatra says, drawing. Sorry, I was typing too fast. My boss said planning to do more redos too. Cool.
Sweet.
Oh, that's doing one. What, the video come out Sunday, so the artwork gonna come out Sunday too.
Yep.
She just did another draw it again challenge. My boss said, and happy Cinco de Mayo weekend, everyone.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. Guys, Justin had this like chicken taco thing. Oh my god.
Yeah,
so
good.
Good.
I did some plumbing at this Catholic church, and they was having some kind of fundraiser.
Oh my god, I should have went.
They was making or trying to make Mexican food. It was good. It wasn't authentic, but it was good.
It was good though. I was like, yes.
Krabsic says you can always have a cup of tea. That will boost your brain.
Oh, what it?
Kawhi said, Vess.
Yes.
Where's Daniel? Oh, Daniel.
Oh,
that Daniel. Kawhi, she was talking about some Facebook video she saw.
Damn, this is the man.
Lars said tea just makes me tired. Kawhi said I love tea. It depends on what type of tea you're drinking, Lars. Like, I guess sleepy time. Eternal Mass says hello.
Hey, Mass.
Hello, Mass. Good to see you.
You want to see your character?
Yeah, show it real quick.
Because
Ooh,
I know,
Mask.
I know you're on dates and stuff.
Crabstick was complimenting how you color your character.
Yep.
Just so you know.
Look at this is your character right here. Bomb.
Patrick said hi to Mask. Crabstick said, Lars, that's because you drink too little fluid, and also it depends on what tea you're talking about. So Crabstick saying you have to have a lot of water in you before you drink the tea. Hawaii said, Mask with a heart. Eternal Mask says to Cleopatra and Kawaii, hello lovelies. Kawaii says, no, Daniel from Discord. Daniel from Discord. Oh wait, there are two Daniels, aren't there now?
Yes, there is.
No, I don't think that Daniel ever showed up to stream before. Somebody go get him. Kawaii, go get him. You're in charge of Discord. Lars says, I have it with any other zero caffeine drink. Kawaii said, Cleopatra says, I can't wait for Roku's stream tomorrow. I don't think Roku's streaming tomorrow, Cleopatra.
She's on,
She's going to a bridal shower or something like that?
Yeah, I think something like
or
that.
Or rehearsal?
Yeah, because she said she couldn't make it to this stream, so definitely she's doing something else.
Yeah, Cleopatra, she's not going to come to this stream because she has to finish getting ready and go to sleep early because she has to get up at 7 to catch the train. So tomorrow she's probably not going to stream. She might try to do a makeup stream in the middle of the week, so just keep an eye on her YouTube or
make sure you click her bell.
Go to Discord. In Discord, Cleopatra, I know you don't use Discord much, but people post when they're going to stream in there just in case they do it off schedule.
Yeah.
So if you want to catch an extra stream, pay attention to that. Yeah, because I think Vesenia had a bunch of people crash somebody's stream.
Yep.
In the middle of the week.
Sure did.
So if you want random stuff like that, pay attention to Discord. Matt said to Vesenia.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey.
The collab is definitely coming along.
It sure is, ain't it?
Kawhi said, okay. Matt said, I'm going to be in and out. I'm working on my stubborn hair. Oh, yeah, the purple.
Oh, yeah. What? I want to see it. I want to see it.
Is it going to be Usa-chan funny? I mean, not funny.
Oh, my God.
I was struggling not to say USA-chan like before.
You
Is
butcher
it going to be
everything.
Usa Chan color? Is it going to be Usa Chan purple? Wow. Krasik said yes. If caffeinated drinks make you sleepy, it means you drink too little fluid. Black and green tea have caffeine in them.
Black and green.
Wow, I didn't know that. Cleopatra says, oh, okay, thank you, Vess and Justin. You're welcome. What can I say? Matt says, or if you don't have a schedule, cough, cough, because Matt's don't have a schedule.
Yep.
But yeah, Matt streams like, well, she's going back to school soon, but this week and like the week before, she streamed like 3 times a week.
Yep.
On Picarto.
And then she was like, hey guys, I'm streaming, come visit me. So I'm thinking everybody went over there.
Some people did, some people didn't.
Yeah.
Kawhi said, oh, how's the hair color coming out, Mask? Mask said to Kawhi, it's a huge struggle. I bleached 4 times and the purple didn't stick because even with 4 bleaches, it wasn't light enough. Mask.
Oh, wait a minute. She has,
black hair, dark black brown, like you?
Yeah, but the thing is, hers is different because she has like an oriental descent.
Yeah, it's a different texture.
So, she will have to wash bleach. Like, she will have to add some bleach with shampoo and actually wash her hair with that bleach.
You sure? Yeah, I remember in that video you was watching when you was bleaching your hair.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what she was. So, an Asian girl, she had black hair and she like bleached her stuff with lemons or something.
Yeah.
You was watching that video?
Yeah.
Anyway, Mask. I hope it's not too late, but maybe call Vess after this or tomorrow to get her bleaching tips. Because she went through a lot with her hair because it's so dark.
Yeah.
So maybe she remembers some stuff to tell you. Because you might be using like too cheap of a brand too.
That too, but if you're using like out of the box where it's like, oh, you can get that blonde, you're not gonna get that blonde. You're gonna have to go to like a store to get the actually bleach powder.
That's
with
what I'm talking
the mix
about. Yeah.
to actually bleach your hair.
That.
Yeah.
She said she bleached it 4 times. It wasn't light enough. Yeah. Also, you don't want to bleach 4 times in a row.
Oh my God! Don't. Your hair's gonna fall out. Stop.
Tevin said, "Hey everybody, how's it doing? How's everyone doing?"
What's up, Tev?
Hey Tevin. Kawhi said, "OMG, that sucks." Cleopatra says, "Hi Tevin, my boo boo." Kawhi said, "Hi Tevin." Then she said, "Dog, so cute." Matt said, "So I think I'm going to do an alternative darker color, and if I want a purple, I'll get it done professionally or something since it's lighter." Yeah, do it professionally, Matt, because bleaching does damage your hair, and you bleaching it 4 times. Krasik says, "I personally can't drink anything that has caffeine in it, so I stick with herbal and fruit tea."
Ooh, that sounds good.
Matt says, "I tried to save money by doing it myself."
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Make sure you get enough information before you try to save money because that sounds like a lot of bleach you buy. Kawhi says, "I see." Cleopatra says, "That will be very pretty." Says Matt to Matt. Matt says, I'm not a huge savings, LOL. Next time, just come to Ohio and let's dye your hair.
Yep, I'll dye your hair for you. And I got the bleach for it, so definitely.
Tevin says, "Hey Kimberly," and hey to Kawhi. Kawhi said, "Mass, how come Vess and Juju seeing your face?" Dang, Kawhi. Mass said, "Go yell at Yuki. Some people seen her face and you haven't." Matt said to Vesenia, "Use the box with the 6-7 tone thing." So out of the box, that's not the way you want to go, right?
Out of the box.
I don't know. Either way, Mash, just call her after if
Yeah,
you have time, or call her tomorrow. She could be asleep.
Don't go with the box brand bleaching dyes. Like Splat is okay, but like Revlon, Dark and Lovely.
They don't even have. What was it? Mashed potatoes or something? Or
what?
They don't even have potato wedges and. Wait, it's mashed potatoes, right? They don't even have mashed potatoes at Canada. Why do you think they got Splat? Crabstick says, "When I bleached my hair, it was a silvery blonde. I bleached it in small intervals with 1 to 2 week intervals." That's what Vesta did, yeah.
Yeah.
To give her hair time to heal before she nuked it again. Matt says to Kawhi, "I don't think the video chatter. Wait. Oh, I don't think we video chatted, but I'm friends with Vess on Facebook, and she has seen my Google Plus. It's done professionally.
Yeah.
Kawhi says, "What? I feel so betrayed." Non-ball said, "Yeah, bleaching your hair takes a lot of practice and maintenance."
Oh my God, the maintenance is the worstest part. But I know that a lot of people, with Oriental descent, their hair will come out orangey instead of yellow. So you need to use a toner too. So it's like you have a lot of stuff you got to go through.
Yeah, at least instead of like buying it, because I was with Vess when she was doing this, so I remember a lot. At least when you're buying your stuff, go to a beauty supply store. So they have professionals that can tell you what to do for your hair.
Right.
Because at first she went to like Target or something to get bleach, and some off store that just had stuff, and she didn't get no help. Then she went to Sally's, and they had people that like actually did hair before, like a salon. And they told her everything she needed and everything she needed to do, and it worked. Matt says, "I'm going to get several colors." Then Matt says, "And dye it whenever color ran out." Matt says, "But like Ramona Flowers."
Oh, yes. That's Ramona from Scott Pilgrim?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lars says, "My hair would be the worst to bleach. It's thick, dark brown curls." People dyed dark brown curls before.
I dyed my dark brown curls.
There you go. Laura says, she sad. Kawhi's looking sad. Krasik says, white women need to use toners too, otherwise they will end up copper or icky yellow. See, the more you know.
Yep.
Nine Ball said, and bleaching your hair violet, blue, and pure yellow is really hard to get rid of. Yeah, because Vesenia tried to do like a bright red. And the first time she did it, she bleached her hair, dyed it red, and it looked black.
Yep.
Again. So,
and then
it didn't do anything.
Then when I did it like the professional way, because of what the ladies were telling me, I came out looking like a natural redhead, and my niece was excited because she was like, "Vess, Auntie Vess, you look just like me." And I was like, "Cool," because I even bleached my eyebrows the same color. So I was looking exactly like her, just with darker eyes.
That's it. Oh, that was my problem. I was using the toners that came with my bleach, but I didn't get any lighter than strawberry blonde.
Yeah, you see, that's the you will have to do a shampooed
mask.
bleach
Do you
treatment.
have Sally's or some kind of professional beauty supply store in Canada? That's where you need to go and ask them questions, and they'll tell you what to do for your type of hair.
Yeah, definitely. I wanted to come out looking good, like, ooh, look at that.
Cleopatra said, "OMG, Vess, you had red hair like my hair color?
Yeah.
Like my natural hair color?"
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. I'll do y'all a favor and post a link in the chat since I can post links.
This is the best hair color ever. Like, I love that hair color.
Let's go to photos. Let's go to, what was it, 2 years ago?
Yeah. Like, because honestly speaking, the length that I got now is my length that I had when I had blonde hair or reddish hair. So, yeah, I went completely natural because the blonde kept just breaking off. So I was like, yeah, I didn't keep it maintained that whole time. So I destroyed my hair.
Yeah, once the red ran out, she left it looking like
a copper color.
Yeah, copper color. And then, I don't know if you have any pictures of your red hair, Vess.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you gotta go to post it, like,
It should be in your albums.
Right.
Or your timeline.
Well, that's when it was blonde.
Alright, here's a picture when she had blonde hair. Well, I'll show the dark red one first, because this is the failed attempt. And she kept holding it in the sun, like, it is red. Like, alright, you shouldn't have to stretch your hair in the sun to see that it's red.
Yeah.
So this is what she looked like with her failed attempt of a light red. They're gonna be looking for bigger pictures, Vess.
It don't matter.
Let's see. Matt says, "Oh, that's what's my problem." Oh, I already read that. Matt said to Vess, "Not that I know of."
Well,
that she has like a professional hair store.
Oh,
Well, make sure you
man.
look into it. Mask. Classic said Latvians never go natural strawberry blonde hair. We usually have dull grayish blonde ones. Cleopatra says
Ooh.
Vest.
Yes.
Thank you the likes on my Beauty and the Beast snow globe and my Pikachu plush toy on my Instagram.
Oh, you're welcome. I liked it.
Now I'll say I really love the two-tone ombre hairs have colors, but it has to be maintained right though.
Yeah, I do like the two tones too. I had a two tone, because being that I had that dark red still, when my red was like fading, I had to put the top piece that dark red and leave the bottom piece that light red. Or I think I mixed match. I don't remember, but yeah, that is like a lot to do. Like that's work. But I won't bleach my hair or anything like that ever again because my aunt was like, "Your hair is so beautiful black." So I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll
Y'all
leave
heard
it."
that say dark brown?
No.
Okay. Crabstick says so. When you see someone with nice, brightly colored hair, we think they are a foreigner or that they use dye. Kevin says Kimberly's natural hair color is so beautiful. Cleopatra says, Tevin, you are making me blush like a strawberry. Thank you. Laura says strawberries can blush.
I think she's saying that the color of the strawberry's color. Oh my god. When did I jump into this combo?
I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have stayed quiet. Facebook slows down my computer so much.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Quiet says Tevin and Cleo are an amazing couple. My goodness, I'm gonna die of the cuteness. Crabstick says we even call the doll blonde color Latvian gray, but it's more like brownish grayish blonde.
Latvian gray. I didn't know that was a thing.
Nine Ball says, what about rainbow hair tone colors?
Ooh, those are really hard to make. I would say.
Nine Ball said, man, that is just overkill. Tevin says, I love to make Kimberly blush. Cleopatra says, my cheeks turn like a color of a strawberry when I blush. Eternal Mass said, yeah, I get that all the time. Your hair is so beautiful black. Anyways, I compromise by doing an ombre style so it doesn't go all the way to my roots.
Okay.
Cleopatra says, thank you to Kawhi. Laura says, just messing with you, Kimberly. Tevin says, thanks to Kawhi. Alright, let's try this again.
Look at these dreads. They're looking nice.
So where do you think it's at, Vess?
My hair, I think it's underneath posted pictures. Like, go up.
Timeline pictures?
Yeah, timeline pictures. Because I doubt it's underneath me.
Okay.
Because I don't really post anything no more. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find anything. Kawhi said, you're welcome, you too. Cleopatra said, oh, okay, to Lars. Crasher says the Latvian gray is a thing among Latvians, so much so that one of the Harry Potter characters in the Latvian translation was described as having gray hair because he would understand. Crapsick says that was meant as a dumb blonde. Okay. Okay. Dang, you really don't post any pictures on Facebook anymore.
I don't be on Facebook like that. Like, I only be there for like family or friends.
Alright, here's another picture of Vess. This is when she dyed her eyebrows too. Or bleached them. I think it's the bleach face still.
No, it was when it was dyed red, but I washed my hair so many times that it got lighter and lighter and lighter, and then my black was coming in my roots because I didn't keep, you know. I wasn't with all of it.
You was mad because your roots started growing in 2 weeks later, so
I
you
sure
gave
was.
up.
I hate that my hair grows like every 5 minutes. Like, stop growing, but at the same time, you know, I'm enjoying the growing now, so it's so good. Borracho. Well, I like this little ball pen tip, so maybe I'll stay with it for a long time because it's just very slippery though. I could.
Alright, I'm about to get off of Facebook because this probably crashed my browser. Momoko says I overslept.
You're still early enough, Momoko.
Momoko, go wake up Pika girl. She's oversleeping too. Cleopatra says hi to Momoko. Laura says Momo, he reminds me of Avatar, the last Airbender.
The last.
Crabsy says I just cut off the bleached bit of hair and was done with it because of my Asian side. I have really dark brown hair, so it looks silly.
Yeah.
Kawhi said hi to Momoko.
Let me see something. I need a picture. I don't really want to show this picture though, but I need it.
What? From the comic? Just show it. As long as they don't understand what's happening, who cares? Y'all about to see a page from Celestial Pulse issue 3. Exclusive right here in the stream. Y'all gotta stop coming in here.
His dad wanted to see. Got him. His dad said he don't believe this.
So you sent it to him?
We about to.
It's crazy over here. Alright. I kind of didn't want to show this page, but I'm going to have to because, you know, when I did my reference, I just base it off my reference, and then when I draw it, like, physically and it's all done and I'm like, I'm happy with it, I tend to mess up a lot because I'm like, oh, I definitely didn't, do what needed to be done for this piece. So, yeah. Oh goodness, look at this. That's not cool. I wonder what's going on over there. I don't know what anybody's saying right now because Justin had to excuse himself out the room. So it's going to take a while for him to come back. I think the kids are having fun right now.
Remind me not to pick up his phone calls anymore.
He just made you mad?
No, he just take all day to get off the phone. Meanwhile, the chat is like,
going crazy.
Yeah. Alright, let me try to catch you up. Sorry, everybody. Cleopatra said Facebook can be weird sometimes. Momoko said hi to everyone.
Hey, Momoko.
Crabstick says, oh, pretty.
It's talking about my image?
Probably. Eric said, on my phone at the pool and did too much research on my car's engine.
Oh my goodness.
Don't talk about the pool in front of us. Nabal said he looks like a character from Witcher 3.
Yeah, I know, right? When I first created him,
you can't say not to. You never watched Witcher 3.
No, I've seen the gameplay.
I know you have, but I'm just saying, she didn't take it from Witcher 3 because she didn't see that much of it. Go ahead, Les.
Yeah, but when I first created him, I didn't. Like I said, it was just me creating him. I didn't know about Witcher 3 or anything like that. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, yes, that is cool.
Kawhi said, hi, Eric. Cleopatra said, hi, Eric. Eric said, hello, it's too cold for Texas. Why you by the pool if it's so cold? Kawhi said, okay, I'll be back later, Vest. I'm going to work for a bit, and I need to listen to this song to know what to do.
Okay.
All right, bye, Kawhi. Nightball said, oh, and I almost finished your Celestial Pulse Chapter 1, Vest.
What? How do you like it so far?
How do you like it so far? She wants you to give a live review. Cleopatra said, he looks amazing, Vest.
Thank you.
Nightball said, I get a lot of Inuyasha vibes of that comic.
Oh my god.
You're not the only one.
You're not the only one.
Taishi says hello.
Hey, Taishi.
I think that's how you say your name. If I say it wrong, I'm sorry. It's either Taishi or Taishi.
Welcome to stream.
Welcome. Lars says never got to watch Inuyasha.
It's pretty decent.
Don't start now. It's too long.
Yes.
Cleopatra says hi to Tashi. Tashi says, do you have a DA?
Yes, I do. It is Vesenia.deviantart.com.
I'll pull up the link for you. Even though I know we way behind in the chat.
Yeah, we're way behind in chat.
Here's the link to her DeviantArt. Namaval says, hey Tashi. Cleopatra says, Lars, do you have a DeviantArt? Hidden Winter says, don't we all have DA?
I would hope so.
Nah, not everybody. Tashi says, oh, never mind. I see. Then Tashi said, hey y'all. With a smiling face. Cleopatra says, the chat just moved on. I agree, Hidden Winter. Tashi says, I'm also an artist.
Oh. I would like to see your work.
Well, welcome to the group.
Welcome to the group.
Mostly everybody in the chat is artists.
Yeah.
And Vesenia just made a Discord for her artist friends too. So, somebody will get you a link to that. If they don't, I'll get you a link. But we'd like to see your artwork.
Yep.
Kevin says, I watched Inuyasha, but I'm working on doing a drawing. Pudding says, yeah, cool. Cleopatra says, what is your DeviantArt? Katashi, Cleopatra says, I love Inuyasha too, Tevin. I wish you good luck. Tevin said, thanks, Kimberly. I may have to buy a bigger sketchbook. Nineball says, on the gameplay for Richard 3 is so dang good.
I know.
Oh, it's so dang good. Cleopatra said, you're welcome, Tevin. Crabstick says, okay, I did some digging and it turns out that they have name of that color in English. It's called dishwater blonde or dirty blonde.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say dirty blonde.
Oh my
For
god.
Vesenia's hair color when Vesenia had dirty blonde when her red dye faded out.
Yeah, I did.
I was gonna say that, but I don't know why I didn't. I could have saved you some time.
I love
Craftsy.
how he was like,
She.
oh, she, my bad. I had to
Dishwater
research
blonde.
it. For
Why is
the
it dishwater blonde though? That don't make sense. Dirty blonde makes sense. Dishwater no. Nine-Ball said, I like it so far.
The
About
picture?
Celestial Pulse.
Oh, awesome.
Who's your favorite character so far? Because everybody, well, most people say one person. A few others say, somebody else. Cleopatra says, you're welcome, Bess. Laura says,
Thank
to Cleopatra, no, I'm not an artist. I am the crazy guy on Discord. And according to Vess, according to Vess, cool name guy / idea guy. Tashi says, warning, some mature there. Oh, some mature stuff on the DeviantArt.
Thank you for the warning, because there's a lot of kids in here. Well, some kids.
Tashi says, Tashi 28, DeviantArt.
Sweet.
I don't even know how to put that.
You will have to do your
Try to
thing.
see if I can find your DeviantArt.
It's somewhere. Hiding.
Oh wait. Oops. Hold on. I'm lost. I closed the chat.
What?
I closed this chat window. New window. Let's get back to the chat. Bess,
Yes.
we got dead air here. Make some noises.
Well, where's Hidden Winter so we can sing happy birthday again?
I wonder if Cleopatra remembered that one song that you always get stuck in her head.
Oh my goodness, I know it.
Okay, I'm almost back to the chat. Just a couple seconds. Pop out the chat, close that window. Okay, let me see. Where was I? DeviantArt. Okay. Let me try to find the DeviantArt again.
The kids sound lively today.
I think Tay yelling at Michael because they sent that video to his dad and now he crying.
Nobody told him to do that.
Darn it. 1 second. I might have to do this DeviantArt thing later. Let me give it one more try. Paste. Enter. Okay, I found him. Or her. Found her.
Sweet.
Oh, that is graphic. Well, you warned me. Don't show that on stream, Bess.
I'm not.
Laura says I can't draw. I'm still laughing at that image I saw. Nine-Ball says I'm just long like it's just long like Bleach series. Yeah, and Yasha is long. Cleopatra says, oh, thank you to Lars. Cleopatra said, thanks, Tashi. If you want to, please feel free to check out my DeviantArt. My username is HelloMoveFangirl. Nine-Ball said, but not like One Piece.
That's true. That's
One
true.
Piece is so dang long and still going too. Tashi says, OMG, I love your old school art style.
Thank
At
you.
Cleopatra. Sure.
Thank you for Cleo.
No, I think she was talking to you.
Oh, thank you.
Then Tashi put a smiley face. Craftsy said, people here hate the dirty blonde. This is why most women here dye their hair as soon as they can. Nah, Vesenia did the dirty blonde for like...
A month?
No. You did it until it grew out to black. It was like a whole year almost. Cleopatra says, thank you. Tevin says, drawing wasn't easy, but it takes time and practice. I'm thankful for those who encourage me to draw. Now every day I'm getting better and better.
Sweet.
That's what happens. Just keep going. Crafstick said it's quite ironic since Latvians have it very often. Cleopatra says, copy, paste, put it in its place.
Copy, paste, put it in his face.
Yep, that's the song. Cleopatra says, "Wow, lovely art." Oh, Tashi says to Cleopatra, "Wow, lovely art." Cleopatra says, "Thank you, Tashi. I'm glad you like them." Am I saying your name right, Tashi?
Oh, guys, I've been doing this thing where I'm like getting used to my lines, so I don't care if they come out weird looking, and it helps the piece look cool. Sweet. Boom, boom. Wow. That's not as thin as I thought it would be.
Cleopatra says, "I have to work on new Inuyasha drawings again." Cleopatra says, "Okay, I need to go to bed now. Good night."
Who?
Crafstick.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Good night, Crafstick.
Thank you for stopping by.
Sleep well.
Sleep like a baby.
I'm caught up with the chat. Cleopatra said good night to Crabstick. What?
I can't believe they said that to his dad. His dad's gonna flip tables.
Cleopatra says good night to Crabstick. I already read that. Now I'll say a peace, Crab.
Farewell, I'll say goodbye. Maybe that's why he's so shy to dance.
Because he can't resist the urge.
Right. Oh my god.
Now Boss says, and Cleopatra, you have some good traditional drawings. Cleopatra said, "Thank you, Nine Ball." Fireheart says, "Just wanted to mention that you are grilling." Wait, what? Just wanted to mention that you are grilling, so chances are I won't make the stream. Have a good time, guys. See you later.
Oh.
Maybe he's grilling. Fireheart, you grilling? Also, Vesenia is thinking about doing commissions and streams.
Yes.
Did she tell you that? Fireheart? Hopefully he's still here, at least for a second. Nope. Wait, yet. Fireheart. Answer. Daily double.
Is he crying?
Yeah, he's crying.
Oh my god. Tell them to leave that boy alone. That's what causes that type of stuff. You know that, right? Go upstairs and lay down. The dead silence is ridiculous in the stream today. I don't think today's a good day. Like, honestly speaking.
I guess his dad yelled at him.
For dancing like that?
Yeah. Let me see. Where am I at? Cleopatra says, "Oh, Nine Ball, do you have a DeviantArt too?" Nine Ball said, "Yep. It's Nine Ball, XD."
Yep, it is.
Let me go look at Nine Ball's DeviantArt because I think I know the picture you're talking about.
You don't remember? I showed you. I still remember the drawing now. It's in my brain.
Copy. I see Nine Balls. That's better than Daddy's logo for his team.
I can't believe that crap, man.
He spent all that time.
All that time for nothing.
Oh yeah, I remember now. This is when you're talking about the
Yes, that one that I
Lady
comment
Vanquish
on.
before and after.
Yep.
Why'd you remove the hat?
Maybe she didn't want the hat.
Nine Ball is male best.
Maybe he didn't want the hat.
There you go. Nine Ball's also as old as me.
I need to stop like making people's gender.
That's why I don't say anything until I see some kind of confirmation somewhere. Nine Ball said almost have the same name on everywhere else. The Badger said thanks, Nine Ball. Nine Ball said yeah, but I have to admit I kind of rushed it though.
What? I don't
Well,
feel like it was.
I'll just take your word for it. It looked good, but if that's rushed, I would like to see you take your time.
Right.
Timothy says, hey everyone, how
Hey,
y'all doing
Timmy.
and stuff?
Timmy, what happened? I thought you was gonna go to Discord and chill with us, talking and stuff.
Nine Ball said because I had a little time. It turned out really good. Cleopatra said, hey to Timothy. Excuse me. Best, I'm tired.
Oh my god, we gonna start this again?
Nine Ball, did Vesenia invite you to the Discord group? Are you interested in joining the Discord group for her artist friends?
My artist friends.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't get that. What Kawhi posted. I don't get it.
Arabian night with Arabian gems. Alright, the apples are not looking good, so I'm gonna have to move them yet again. Arabian night. There we go. Booyah. Dead on.
Let me think. Namba said, yeah, I am.
You're interested?
I think he's talking about drawing it again, maybe?
Oh, sweet.
I'm sorry, I lost context. It's been too long. Timothy said, hello, Cleo, to Cleopatra. Timothy said, I just got up just now, still feeling sleepy.
She woke up like that.
She's talking about, I guess the other day when you was talking to her on Facebook, she thought you was coming over to Discord. Because she was in the
Discord chat.
No, the Discord voice chat thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Discord voice chat.
And I was messing with Kawhi and Yuki. And I called Yuki a cheater. It was like a whole thing.
Lars said to Cleopatra, I might be writing a story though. PM is drawing some characters to give me some inspiration. Namball said the Discord link, I think. Wait, Namball said the Discord link, I think. I'll post it, Namball, just in case you're saying, yeah, you want to join.
Yep.
Because I'm not sure what you were saying. Alright, I'm posting the link in the chat for Discord. Mostly everybody here already on it though, so.
It would be lovely.
Lars says, haha, Vesenia Discord where all her artist friends gather.
Right.
And Lars.
Right.
Cleopatra said, thanks, Lars. Then Paul said, thanks for the link. And then there was Lars.
I like Lars. That
sounds like the name of his autobiography.
I like Lars's name because it reminds me of Tekken.
Well, there you go.
I think we was having fun with Funster and Ink Slicer that one day, and there was they had different voices like Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah.
And stuff.
You were saying Funster sound like
what his face is.
Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah. And then he could go, I am Hiccup. Dragons. I was dying.
Timothy said, I just wanted to stop by and say hello to you all.
Hey, Timmy.
Before I fall asleep again. Okay. Enjoy your rest. Laura says, well, hey, you like my name, I guess. That boss said, I am now. Thanks so much, guys.
You're welcome.
So Lars has joined Discord.
Welcome to our craziness. What? Right. Well, Mary.
I need to stop doing that during stream. Everybody could go over to Discord now.
Oh, like.
Lars said, who said that? Who said that, Bess? Who said what?
What? Did
I don't know, Lars.
Did I say something?
I don't know. You said something about you like his name because of Tekken.
Yep.
But who said that, Bess? Maybe me. Because I said that sounded like the name of his autobiography.
Yeah.
And then there was Lars. Pudding said, yo. Twinkie said, also nice to meet you, Lars and Eyeball. Lars says, pudding. I like pudding. So yummy. Eyeball said, and is everyone ready for Tekken 7? Wait. Wait. Eyeball said, Vesenia dancing already. And is everyone ready for the Tekken 7 hype?
Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm dancing like that white girl that dance you keep putting in his videos.
I'm ready, but saying not.
What do you mean?
Because you know who I will play as.
He's gonna play as Akuma, and then he said he's gonna try Yoshimitsu.
Akuma is gonna whoop your butt, Wes.
Alright. I believe it though, because I wasn't playing with my dude because he wasn't on the Tekken live on the convention.
It don't matter who you play with. Akuma gonna destroy everybody on there. Laura says, wait, what? I'm not super new. I mean, about the dragons. Oh, Vesenia was on the voice chat channel in Discord.
Yeah.
And she was talking to Funster, Ink Slicer, and Kawaii. And she said Funster sound like
Hiccup.
The Hiccup. The guy that played Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. Timothy says, anyway, thanks, Justin the best. I'll do that. Plus, liking your drawing here.
Thank you.
Peg says, this might sound weird, but I never ate pudding.
Justin doesn't like pudding either.
I was going to say it's not weird. I don't like pudding. But she never ate it, though. Pudding says, I don't know where to find... What? Find pudding? Nabral said, I still can't believe that Akuma is on Tekken.
It makes no sense.
I still can't believe Akuma let all those Tekken characters in his game. And they changed the title.
Shut up. No. It makes absolutely
if y'all can't tell,
sense.
I'm a Street Fighter fan.
It don't make no sense why he's in there in the first place, but it's all good because it's supposed to be focusing on the devil gene.
I know why he's on there.
Why?
Hadouken.
Get out of here, Brad.
Hadouken. Timothy says, and hello, Peg. Lars says, you can call yourself pudding and you never ate it. You are not a cannibal, I guess. I was going to say something like that too, but he stole it. Timothy says, and you're welcome, Vess.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. No, man. No. No way. No.
About Akuma?
Yes, no. It's about the devil gene thing. So what
it's
they're
about
doing.
Akuma beating the devil gene out of everybody.
So what's going on is, being that Akuma is supposed to be quote unquote a historical figure, you could really replicate him. So
I don't think Akuma historical.
Yes, he is. He's supposed to be a demon.
Yeah.
They use that in a lot of stuff. Akuma's used everywhere.
Well, yeah, the name, but that's definitely Street Fighter Akuma.
Of course. Of
so
course,
it's not about
knows.
Him being what's that called? I can't remember what it's called.
I don't
Fair
even want
game
to
or
draw
something.
hands. Like, no, I don't want to draw hands today.
Draw his hands behind his back like he used to.
Shut up.
Oh, y'all should see Vesenia's old drawings. She was looking through all her drawings, trying to find something for the Draw It Again challenge. And half of the pictures had the characters with the hands behind their back. She was like, Justin, I didn't know how to draw hands.
I feel like I can't draw hands right now, so imagine when I was younger, I definitely didn't want to draw them. Like, I just don't feel like
want
drawing
everybody
it.
to have mittens on?
I guess not.
Just one big finger and a thumb?
Alright, let me sketch it. Maybe if I sketch it out, like, I know the hand goes here. This is the finger.
Putty said, yeah, I thought it was funny wordplay. Lars says, I didn't steal it. I'm the OG.
Here.
Steal what? Again, I forgot. You remember when Lars was talking about?
He's talking about pet pudding.
No, he said something about stealing something. Super new dragons.
He probably talking about stealing it from Tekken.
I don't know. Whatever. But he said hi to Timothy. Timothy says, anyway, I'm out. See you later. Bye, and glad your day. Bye. Bye, Timothy.
Bye.
I think he meant to say enjoy your day. Lars says, so, pudding. Are you pudding that tastes like you, or are you just you, but you taste like pudding? Oh. Boss said, peace, Tim. Timothy said also hi to pudding. Pudding said, HD hi bye to Timothy. Then she said hi to Timothy. Then Pudding said, okay, Pudding, you're doing too much. Dispatch says, I can't wait for the new drawing of Kurama, Bess.
I don't.
Say what?
Well, what happened was, I did.
Did you explain it in the video?
Yeah, I explained it in the video.
Okay, go ahead.
I explained it in the video that that was initially what item was supposed to look like. I had to show them my old pictures, like from when I first drew Iden.
Yeah.
So that they could understand that.
You need like a video to show how your character development, I guess, as far as their style and drawing.
Exactly.
Lars said, I didn't steal the joke. What joke? I'm sorry, I didn't see a joke.
Justin
it must
like
not been funny.
Blank.
Timothy said, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Not ball and pudding. Pudding said, Lars, I never ate pudding. So, not ball said, and I'm not going to be surprised that if Namco and Capcom makes a crossover and have a Tekken fighting game.
They do.
You remember that Street Fighter Cross Tekken that came out a couple years ago? Tekken Cross Street Fighter was supposed to come out, and according to I can't remember what website I saw it on, but they're still supposed to make Tekken Cross Street Fighter.
Nobody wants that.
You want it. You know why you want it?
Because they got the Tekken controls.
There you go. So then you can maybe play as Akuma and get whooped. But yeah, look out for that, Nine-Ball. Cleopatra said goodbye to Timothy. Nine-Ball said, oh, and you guys can call me 9B for short if you like. I think 9-Ball easier to say.
9-Ball, 9B.
Or 9.
009.
Lars said, why you call it 009?
I don't know.
Lars said, yeah, so, do you taste sweet?
Oh my god, getting up digits, bro.
I'm trying to get them digits. Bank said to Lars, I'm a pudding that tastes like me. Then XD. Lars said, okay, XD. Pudding said, I taste sour like coffee. What? Coffee tastes sour, Vess?
No.
Wow, you drinking some... Oh, she said, I mean bitter. I was about to say, you drinking some bad coffee. That boss said,
that milk ain't right.
I really did not like that one, though. I never played it. But, like I said, they're supposed to be making a Tekken Cross Street Fighter, which is Tekken controls with both rosters.
Man, I'm just upset that they violated some of the characters and didn't add them to this Tekken 7. But DLC. I hope they add it as DLC because I think I got the 7-day pass, right? Did I?
The season pass.
Did I?
Season pass, yes. Charlie said, Best and Justin.
Yes.
I'm still here, but I'm doing a speed paint, LOL.
Hey, don't feel bad. I was doing a video. I was in the middle of it, and it took a long time. So.
What you drawing, Charlie?
What are you drawing?
Pudding said, that's cool.
Excuse me. What?
I said, excuse me. Because I did some weak, like, half burp.
Guys, I love my characters a lot. Yeah, they're cool. I guess it's because I worked on them and I fixed them up so much that they're perfect.
And Patrick says, I love white mocha Starbucks coffee.
I love... Okay, so... long story, I don't know.
I didn't know what story you're going
This is going to be a long story. I don't know if I post this on Instagram or whatever, but McDonald's, they canceled with me because I wanted a frappe, and they said that their machines broke. And I said, darn it, freaking McDonald's, all you do is have your machines break and never fix them, and every time I want something of like a frappe, you guys never make it. So my sister was like, hey, why don't you try Dunkin' Donuts? And I was like, well, I never had Dunkin' Donuts before, but let me try it just in case they have something good enough for me to have. So I'm moseying my way on to Dunkin' Donuts, and guys, I was asking them for a frappe, and they was like, we don't do frappes, but we do culottes. I said, what is a culotte? Is it like a frappe? Does it come with whipped cream? He said, yes, we'll do anything for you for that. So I said, granted, I want a mocha culotte, and I said I wanted large. They gave me the biggest cup ever. They treat me like a queen. Biggest cup ever, with so much mocha in it and blended beautifully. Then put so much whipped cream on it that when they closed the lid, it was oozing out the sides. I felt like a queen, guys. I was like, McDonald's is canceled. So, frappe.
And to top it off, you can't remember?
No.
It was the same price.
It was the same price, y'all.
But bigger.
But bigger. Same price but bigger. $4. But bigger. I was like, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. And they said, we will be here. And I said, thank you. That's all I need. Some reassurance.
Cleopatra. Oh, wait. Cleopatra says, your characters are amazing, Vess.
Thank you.
Putty said, yes. Talking about your characters. Non-Ball said, I finally tasted the unicorn frappuccino from Starbucks.
Ooh.
How did it taste? I could see later that he said, and it tastes funny.
All that sugar.
Charlie said, Steven Universe Fusion OC. Matt said, treated me like a queen. And she said, OMG, I love you, Vess.
I love you too.
Pudding said, OMG, I wanted some, but I was too busy. Cleopatra said, I agree with you. With Vess, a girl needs a good cup of coffee.
Right.
Pudding said, yeah. Cleopatra said, you're welcome, Vess. Charlie said, and friends of my own. Charlie, I don't get what you said there. And my and friends of my own. Let's see.
Who are you looking at? She's friends with somebody?
No, I'm trying to see if I can sign into my
Oh
Nintendo
my
thing.
goodness, excuse me.
That was nasty.
That was. It came from the soul. It came from my kokoro. Let me stop. I'm over here dying. Oh my goodness. I need a culotta. I can't wait. Oh my god, it's gonna happen tomorrow. When do I take to work? One of these days. No, Sunday. Oh, I'm getting this Sunday. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I know I'm plotting, but it's some good plotting going on here. Okay, now I gotta do this body. Here we go. Guys, did I not mention how much I love Mega Studio sometimes? Or what do you call this? Clip Studio?
You can say Mega Studio, Vess.
Lupo on the I hate color. You know what? Never mind. This is slippery. Why are you so slippery?
Now, boss says.
Hold on, guys.
I'm gonna say it's kind of good for the most part, though. The unicorn, whatever thingy.
You like all that sugar? That's gonna kill somebody.
You would probably like it too. Charlie said Fusion OC is my and my friends. Oh, okay. Nine Ball said, but so much sugar though. Pudding said XD, yeah. Lars says the pudding. How the heck do you know what you taste like? Oh, well, you never licked your own arm? What's this?
It's the broken one.
The broken pen tip.
I guess I'm
Rest
gonna have
in
to
peace.
mess with this HP one. This
Wait, it broke?
no, that one was the broken one from the previous one, and then the one that I had before that I threw out was the new one.
Okay.
So this is how many I got left. I got 2 more pens left.
Well, just go to. You should save this and take it to Best Buy. And swipe one there.
No, not doing that.
Lars says. Oh wait, Cleopatra says, "Oh, Vess and Justin.
Yes.
Have you seen an old animated movie? It is called The Mighty Kong. It is made by Warner Brothers Movies, and it was made in 1998. I don't think I ever seen that movie.
Never seen it.
I don't think I ever heard of that movie.
Me neither.
Sorry. Pudding says, Lars.
Lars.
My personality and Lars said. Well, Pudding said Lars XD. Me personally, and I lick my arm. That's what I was gonna say. You ain't never licked your arm before?
Or your armpit?
Yeah. Man. Or how, wherever Yoshi be going.
Yoshi! Bam bam.
Yeah, I guess.
I can't believe it's only 8:52, y'all. It's like, where's that time?
It's flying by.
Yeah.
Or slowly, I guess.
Yoshi.
Yahoo.com.
Do you know your thing?
Nope. Every time I log into Yahoo, I gotta do another password. That's why nobody hacked me yet. Putty said probably the coffee I spilled. It turned cold XD. So she licked her arm when food fell on it. Hip says I have it on VHS type, and good thing they still make players that plays both DVDs and VHS types. Cleopatra, they made their last VHS player last year in Japan, I think.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they were still making it all these years. Crazy, right?
Yeah, these people are crazy, man. I'd be like, forget it, yo.
No, I can't remember my password. That's not my password.
I hope that you use the phone number that you have now.
I can't get any text messages. I'm out of minutes.
You out of minutes? How you out of minutes? Is it what? Was it that time?
What?
Was it that time that I had called you from H.H. Greg's?
Probably, and you wouldn't get off the phone.
So what? This is my time. Look on the door. I'm sorry. I keep saying that. Oh my god. My goodness. My goodness. I want to see more characters like me.
Let me see.
I was like, homie, how you don't know there's characters like you?
Forgot password. They about to send it to my phone, yo. I can't get. Let me just see if it text me.
If it texts me to go through, I'm gonna die laughing. He sent it. Oh my god. What? That is awesome. It sent it. It was like,
Okay, here we go. Nabal said, so did everyone enjoy May the 4th? Question mark XD.
Yeah.
I had to explain to Vess what
it was.
holiday it was yesterday, and it took her forever to get it.
Yeah, he was like, it's the date. I'm like, May 4th? May 4th. May 4th. Because the last time was Mario, and that was March 10th. And I was like, oh, I get it, Mario. But when it came down to that one, I was like, what?
I was like, it's Star Wars Day, Vess. Do you get it? I was like, it's the date. And she just kept saying May 4th, May 4th, May 4th. And I was like, May the 4th.
Be with you.
And then she started cracking up.
Then, yeah, I was cracking up. And then, mind you, I'm in the doctor's office laughing as hard as possible.
Lars says, you licked your arms? XD, you're so funny. New Game says, hello, everyone.
Hey, New Game.
Hello, New Game. And hello, Jen. Pudding said, XD, I know, right? Then Pudding said, hi. Cleopatra said, hi, New Game. New Game says to Cleopatra, hi, Cleo. Nabal said, hey, New Game. Now, let me put in this password they sent me.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I gotta do. I gotta make the toesies first.
Wait, that was it. Why? Okay. Success. Continue. Looks good. And I made it in without putting in my password again. That's how I do it. Why do I still have a Yahoo account?
I don't know.
Lars says, if you want a good Studio Ghibli film, try Gravity and Fireflies. It's my favorite Ghibli movie and pretty underrated. I never saw that one yet. I still have a long list of stuff I gotta do. But Patrick says, I love Star Wars. New Game says, hello to Nambal. Nambal said, who doesn't love Star Wars? New Game said, Jen said, hi, Vess and Justin.
Hey,
Why you keep
Jen.
putting Vess first when I'm the one that went out of my way to say hello, Jen? And Vess just stayed quiet. It hurts, man. Nambal said, but I can't wait for The Last Jedi. I still gotta watch, what's that called?
What?
Star Wars, the last one that came out.
Oh,
New Hope? No, not New Hope. They're about to kill me. The last Star Wars, I still gotta watch that one. Oh, somebody said tomorrow should be today should be called Revenge of the Fifth.
Like the fist?
No, like the Sith, Star Wars. Because it's May the 4th be with you. And somebody said the next day should be called Revenge of the Fifth.
They don't really care about Cinco de Mayo, huh?
No, they don't. It was on the radio. Let me see. Where was I?
What's the next one? What is it?
Oh, now I'm about to say, I think this might be it, though. What, you think it might be a bad movie? New game, laugh. Cleopatra said...
Oh, my God.
It's 9 o'clock. Cleopatra said, one of my favorite characters from Star Wars is R2-D2, Princess Leia, Padme, Amidala, Ola, Yoda, Rey, and other characters I can't remember. So basically everybody. Non-Ball said Rogue One. That was the movie name. Where's that coming from?
What TV's at?
Okay, I found it. Yeah, Rogue One. I still got to see that movie.
What's what does it take away?
Non-Ball said I still haven't seen that yet. Lars says, I heard Rogue One was real good. Lars said to Cleopatra, so basically, you like everyone. That's what I was saying. Cleopatra said, yeah, I do. So Lars. Serenity said, hi.
Hey.
Hello, Serenity.
How are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Cleopatra said, I wonder what they are going to do with Carrie Fisher's character, Princess Leia. I hope they either write her out or they recast her. I don't want them to make a CG version of a person that just died. Like, I know they own the rights to her likeness, but
why they just can't find her another one of her like they did with Dumbledore?
That's what I'm saying. Recast her or write her out the story. Just write her out the story because people will complain. They'll be like, it's not her. It's not Carrie Fisher. So just recast her because they will complain about doing a CG anyways.
Don't they have like a new Princess Leia though?
They have a new female lead, but it's not Princess Leia. Cleopatra, and those are two different timelines of movies. Cleopatra said hi to Serenity. I think I missed something. Cleopatra said, I wonder what they're... Oh, yeah. Nabal said, yeah, Rey is really cool. Serenity said, hey, Cleo. And wow, that's looking good, Vess.
Thank you.
Cleopatra said, Darth Vader. He has a great character. James Earl Jones. Pika Girl said, hello.
Hey, Pika Girl.
Hello, Pika Girl. Good morning.
Zorta.
Cleopatra says, R.I.P. Carrie Fisher, may the force be with you. Revenge of the Fifth. Nabal said, but gotta go with the old school though. Gotta heart Luke, Leia, Han, and Lando. Serenity said Darth Vader is the best. I have a shirt with him on it. Hey, Pika. Cleopatra said, I know, right? Wait, no. Nabal said to Cleopatra, I know, right? I get really sad every time I see Leia now. Cleopatra said, hi, Pika. Pika said, sorry. I think Pika might be more quiet today. That's alright. Just lean back, lay back, whatever you laying on. I don't know.
Lay back, relax.
Just relax and enjoy the stream.
Sit back and relax your feet. I know it's gonna be weird that his toesies is out, but I feel like it's smart to have his toesies out.
At least, you know, he used that gold bond for batter.
At least it's not like regular chunk like that, it's like other people put them in. Like, that feet looking kind of harsh, you know what I'm saying? It was like,
Cleopatra said, me too, non-ball, sad face. Pika said hello to Serenity and Cleo. Serenity said, I'm playing Drawception. It's pretty fun. What's that? Is that a drawing game? Tevin says, hey, Pika girl. Pika said, hey, Tevin. Tevin says, hey to Serenity. What'd you say, Bess?
I want that game.
What, Drawception?
Yep.
Drawception.
the lesson? What is it? Break away. Don't miss one more when he's on the way. I'll make everything happen. Look at that music, buddy. Take it.
1986.
I want something to eat. Somebody should open me a grapefruit. I know I'm asking for too much, but I want it.
You sure are. I ain't doing. Jack.
You ain't doing Jack. Jack diddly, 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 diddly.
I got 1,431 unread emails in my Yahoo account.
Oh my god.
And Pika said, hey Tevin. Tevin said, hi Serenity. Namball said, and it's looking really good. That's heart.
Thank you.
The doctor said, oh Tevin, I tried to text you back, but my phone was almost dead as a doornail. I have to wait for my cell phone to charge, lol. Serenity said, hey Tevin. Tevin says, it's okay, Kimberly. Thanks for letting me know. Cleopatra says, oh, Serenity. A couple of streams back, I told everyone that me and Tevin are engaged. Cleopatra says, you're welcome, Tevin. Congrats again to the newly engaged.
The newly engaged.
Let me see if I can sign into this thing.
What?
Why are you laughing like that?
I don't know. I remember I was laughing, and Kawhi was like, Bess, your giggling is even. Yeah, your giggling is scary.
Oh, making me nervous, something like that.
Yeah, because I was like, and I stood like that for a good couple of minutes.
Patrick said, thank you, Bess and Justin. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What can I
You're
say?
welcome. What's the lesson? What is it? Take away. Don't miss one. He's on the right away. Wow. I did this pretty quick, the line work, like I said. I might finish this on another stream though. Like detail work and all that stuff that I usually do.
Well, you think you might stop halfway and do something else?
Oh no, I just have a feeling that I'm not going to complete it as
well, you got
efficiency.
About 2, maybe 3 hours left.
Yep.
Serena said, really? Oh my gosh, congrats. I hope you have a lovely engagement. Just put kissy faces. Laura says, man, why can't I just watch the stream and talk on Discord? Because that's too much to do. You're supposed to watch the stream and then do Discord. Discord is the after party for the stream.
Yep.
Tell everybody, Lars, tell everybody in Discord to get over to the stream. Cleopatra says, thank you to Serenity. Heather says, yes, Kimberly and I were engaged. I'm so happy. Serenity said, it's a pleasure, Cleo. Cleopatra says, me too, Kevin. My boo-boo. I added the boo-boo part.
Great. Oh, thank you for eating that for me. 'Cause I'm gonna need that boat. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, what's happening?
Did you save?
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Namball said, I'm still on both right now. Yeah, I know. I saw y'all over there. Travis says, thank you to Serenity. Namball said, thank goodness for a new computer that I built. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Cleopatra said, oh yes, Tevin is my boo-boo, and I'm his bae.
What are you talking?
No. They said they didn't want to buy the Switch. Wii U.
didn't want to buy it.
How did I forget my password? I just made a stupid password.
Why you don't just give it my password? Let's still listen. What is it breaking with?
I can't get in.
Are you serious? Oh, my side. I think I was sitting on this chair for too long.
Let's see, where was I? Kimberly, Tevin said Kimberly and I forever with hearts. Cleopatra said, oh, Tevin. Serena said, yeah, well, I'm moving this summer. Dad just announced this week.
Where you moving to?
Are you moving to Ohio? Lars says, no. I'm talking to other servers and I'm on my phone. Well, enjoy your other friends. He been hanging around Yuki, huh?
Ow, my back. Please, back, please. Don't mess with me.
I can't believe I can't remember this password I just made. I just made it.
You just made a password and you don't remember it?
Yep.
Are you even human?
Nope. They're not gonna let me make a new password.
Let's see what's happening here.
I hate passwords. Lars says no. I'm whatever. Serenity said I'm moving to South Carolina. Finally, I'll be by the beach, out of the Midwest cold.
We should come.
Where you at right now, Serenity?
In the Midwest?
Yeah, but where at? What state? South Carolina. I wonder if that's our time zone. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it is.
Did he get a new job? The doctor says Vess and Justin
Yes.
is trying to log in to just. Oh, what is Justin? I'm trying to log into my Nintendo account, but first I had to log into my email account, and then I made a Nintendo account password, and then I forgot it 2 minutes later. So that's how that's going. Multitasking.
It's adorable.
Illinois, worst state ever. Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
That's that dog thing?
Yeah, except Chicago. Chicago is fun.
Yes, that stretch felt so good, y'all.
The fact says me and Tevin lived in North Carolina.
For real?
Lived or live?
Or are living now?
Nine Ball said, I just realized it's 6:14 p.m. over here.
Sure is.
Wow. Where did they say it was in again?
I don't
That
know.
must be in like California or something.
Must be, because right now it's
9:14.
Sure is.
Pika says my cousin is getting married to someone I have known and lived with for like 6-7 years, and I don't even like my cousin. He used to bully me. Dang.
That's deep.
Wow. The fact says, oh, my Justin, I hope you will log into it. Yeah, I doubt it. I highly doubt. They probably gonna lock me out Cause how you gonna change your password 2 times in 1 second?
Make everything happen. Look at the me. This is money.
Quebec says we are living in now in North Carolina. So wait.
California.
Oh, so y'all would be just north of Serenity. Nambal said, "Yep, I do live in California." Serenity said, "Wow, Pika, that's rough." Tevin said, "We are living in North Carolina now." Pika says they are getting married in around 2 weeks and they haven't even been together that long. Well, red flags everywhere. Nambal says, "Sorry to hear that, Pika." Rebecca says, "Me and Tevin have been together for 4 years now." Laura says, "Cute." Serenity says, "Been single, Pringle forever." I forget she said that. Tevin says, "Awesome drawing, Vest.
Thank you.
Keep doing your very best."
I tries.
That's not what I was doing.
Yes, she was.
I just put them on theme song.
That's what it was.
What? That sounded horrible, Vest. I think I remembered my password after I changed it. Too late.
Did you change it to something simple that you will remember?
Yeah, it's the same stuff I use everywhere, but there's like 3 of them that's real similar. But wow.
I gotta do this all over again because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Welcome to my life. Whoa. 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 Alright. Okay. Are they still playing that Zumba thing?
I don't know. Let's see, where did I leave off?
Since your brother wanna shake it like a soul shaker.
Pika says, "It's okay, I'm glad someone understands," to Serenity. Tevin says, "Coming up next year will be Kimberly and I 5 years."
Dang. That's a lot.
Then Cleopatra said, "Oh yes, Tevin." Then Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess and Justin,
Yes.
plan to take pictures of my cosplay and upload them to DeviantArt soon."
Sweet.
Serenity said, "There's no problem, Pika. I got a lot of friends who have been getting into a lot of bad relationships, so I get it." Lars says, "Kind of the same thing here, Serenity." Cleopatra said, "I hate bullies too, Pika." Oh yeah. Wait. That's next Sunday, right? Yep. Next Sunday.
What you talking about?
What's next Sunday?
Next Sunday?
Yeah.
Mother's Day?
Oh really?
Next Sunday or this Sunday? What? I don't know, Justin. I think it's Mother's Day. Why? Yeah, it has to be Mother's Day. Why? Why? What you was looking at?
Nothing. Nine Ball said, "Oh, congrats, you two." Cleopatra says, "Thank you, Nine Ball." Serenity said, legit, there were a fight today because my friend went back to this crappy guy after she broke up with this nice guy who just texted her, got in trouble from the other guy.
What?
Dang, high school drama.
High school sucks.
Where you pulling this stuff from?
I don't know. I think I'm just making it up. Why am I laughing still? Oh my god.
So, I guess Vess is really excited for Mother's Day.
Why say that?
Because you said next Sunday is Mother's Day.
Is it Mother's Day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not one to celebrate, but I remember because of some stuff. But it
Too
is
late!
but it is our anniversary. Do you know what today is? It's our anniversary.
Tevin says, I don't like bullies at all either. To Cleopatra and Pick a Girl. Nightball said, I hate bullies even more than the interwebs. I just block them and go on my way. Oh, even more on the interwebs. Laura says, give her the right advice. Nightball said, well, happy early Mother's Day, Vess.
Well, thank you, even though I don't have kids of my own.
Laura says, to be honest, what kind of sick person would you like bullies? What kind of sick person would like bullies?
Exactly. Sick people. Did you finally do it?
Nope.
Are you serious?
Yep. Leave me alone, Vess. Leave me alone.
Pika said Pika is confused. There are so many days which are called Mother's Day, she doesn't even know which one is like the real Mother's Day. Patrick said, I was bullied very bad when I was in school because I'm smaller than everybody and they picked a easier target. Plus, I was born with a learning disability.
Are you serious? Those are some jerks.
The Patrick says, I can't to draw a drawing for my mom for Mother's Day. Or she can't wait to. Then Patrick said, congratulations on your anniversary, Vess and Justin.
Thank you. It will be approximately 4 years of marriage, 9 years of knowing each other. So 4 plus 9, what is that? 3 years of marriage? Feels longer than that.
13 years in total.
13 years in total of knowing each other. What are we doing for that day?
Apparently Mother's Day stuff, that's all you think about.
I didn't think about nope.
I wonder if you even mentioned it in a YouTube video.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
I didn't know we was.
Wow.
I was like,
wow.
This is the 14th. What in God's name?
This is not working.
The Patrick says, you're welcome, Vess and Justin. Nightball said, and also congrats to Vess and Justin. Pika says, congrats, Mama Vesenia and Daddy Juju. Tevin says, congratulations, Vess and Justin. Pudding said, congrats, guys. Pudding said, Pika girl, yo, you here?
Yeah. Where else would she be?
I told y'all she was gonna make it. I just kept panicking. Betcha says, don't you hate it when bullies pick on kids with disabilities? And yes, I agree with you, Vess. Those people who bully me are jerks.
Yep.
Pika says hi to Pudding.
Bullies make fun of like everybody, but the whole thing is I don't play when it comes to like that type of stuff because it's like, you know, what if
Nobody deserves to get bullied.
Right.
Nobody.
But it's like, you know, don't you have some respect? Don't you think that, you know, what if your brother or your sister was this way? You don't think about that? Like, I don't get the whole bullying thing. It's so silly.
Pudding says, wait, why is there one dislike? Lars says, hey Pika, non-boss says to Cleopatra, that is the worst kind. Toby says, I was also bullied too. I have learning disabilities and I was really upset about that.
Oh, wow.
Hey, lucky I wasn't in that school. Pika says, you are right, there's one dislike on the stream.
It's alright. Some people just don't, they'll come on and they'll think I'm doing something else and they don't like it, so.
They don't approve. They don't approve.
I had like a whole bunch of dislikes from like this random person.
That's alright, who cares?
Not me.
Not I.
Not I. Says the lamb. Lamb chop. Maybe I should have not made it that big. The thought. I can make those like blades though, so yeah.
Pika says, senpai?
Senpai.
She's talking about Lars. Bunny says, don't worry, I'm gonna go get them to, wait, why Pudding talking to herself? She said, don't worry, I'm gonna go get them. Then she put a kissy face, then she put, Pika. Wow. Cleopatra said, yeah, it was not ball, but that is all in the past. I will never forget what they did to me and will never forgive them either. Pika says, attack. Peg says, yee. Peg said, protect Queen Vess. Oh, they're talking about getting the one person that dislike. Pika says, finally, Pika gets to use violence. Then he said, yes. Pika says, who did it? That just says your drawing looks amazing so far, Vess.
Thank
Queen
you.
says, come out with your hands up. This is hilarious.
Alright, now I gotta draw this ridiculous hand that I don't want to draw. But I have to draw it anyway. Save. Well, being that this is the next character to be up on the third chapter, might as well put them in there. Oh, I gotta finish Sebastian too.
You sure did?
So yeah, there's gonna be. I think I'm gonna like lay off on the hijacks for a little while. Try to finish up my stuff for social posts. What are you doing, Justin?
So I'm trying to figure out how to get into this thing.
I think the same thing happened in Horizon where you didn't download the content.
It didn't come out yet.
What are you talking about?
I did download that one outfit, but the rest didn't come out yet.
Are you serious? What is the point? Okay, so basically, I'll turn the hand just a tad bit. And let go, loosen up this finger here, because this finger will be loose, like so. And then this finger will be slightly loose.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wow. Funny said, yeah, Vess has a keen eye for detail.
Oh, because the way I'm drawing this?
Nine-Ball said it's random. A great topic. Who your favorite artist so far? Who's your favorite artist so far? Ooh, that's hard.
That is. Because I fell off the Mark Curly bandwagon.
Dang, that's harsh.
So Evan Burst or Kaylin Smith?
I think Kaylin Smith right now. Because she has like some really good content.
Kaylin Smith is Vesenia's favorite artist. Pika says, I think someone has their phone or computer upside down.
What?
Because they meant to put like, but they hit dislike because upside. You have your whole computer upside down. Lars says, I never got bullied, but I always tried to be friends with people who had disabilities. I don't know why, but I always click with them. That's because they're usually the nicest people in the world.
The nicest.
There is only one guy who had a Gil de la Tourette syndrome. Sucks a lot. But Patrick said, you're welcome, Vess. Lars says, yeah, he was an amazing guy. Exactly. Pika says, who messed with the like button? Nine-Ball says, I know most of them will say Simka-chan. Who's that? I guess I'm not saying it. Peg said, yes, I thought the same to Pika. Pika says, how dare you? You will pay. Kawaii says, okay, humans are still here. Pudding said, yay. Pika says, hi, Kawaii. Tevin says, I'm very upset Kimberly got bullied. Me too.
Yep.
Same for you, though. Kawaii says, Pika, you're awake. The manager says, hi, Pika, and welcome back. Peg says, oh, XD, hi, Kawaii. Pika says, yes. Hey, I think Kawaii hit the dislike button. Pudding says, you're back.
Why do you say that?
Pika says, I'm going to see what they do. Pika says, Pika's awake. Kawaii says, sup, guys, I'm glad to be back. Pudding made a face. Nine-Ball says, you're welcome back to Kawaii. Pika says, my dog kept knocking on the door non-stop, and I couldn't sleep, trying not to speak in third person. Wait. Her dog knocks on the door. Lars said, yes, Pika. Pika says, oh, so it is the same senpai, Lars. Tevin says, welcome back to Kawaii. Cleopatra says, bow chicka wow wow. Lars said, yep. Kawaii says, glad to be Tevin. Pika says, senpai said he had practice. Cleopatra says, I'm very nice. Yep, I agree. Pika says, now back to the crime scene. Who did it? It was Kawaii. Laura says, I was worried you would miss it, Pika. I know you usually like the stream. Nabal said, oh man, Simka-chan is really a good artist. I don't know who she is. Kawaii says, excuse me? Are you accusing me? Pudding said to Cleopatra, yeah, you are. Cleopatra says, thank you, Pudding. Pudding said, no problem. Pika says, nah, Pika's dog was very, very helpful. He convinced her to wake up to Lars. So you can thank Pika's dog for getting her to stream.
That's hilarious. Alright.
Man, Nintendo is about to kick me out if I change my password one more time.
One more again? Alright, now I gotta do this. Oh, this thing. Mad intricate, right? Mad intricate.
What the heck? Maybe I gotta restart the Nintendo.
Nintendo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come out. Shut out.
Laura said, good doggo. Peg said, oh, how kind. Tubby says, Kimberly is very nice and sweet. Pika says, stare, who did it? Nabal said, can I link it to you if I may? Oh yeah. I don't know. Links don't work in YouTube anymore though. But find some, put it in Discord, I guess. Kawhi said, Justin, you should know better. Pudding said XD. Cleopatra said, one of my favorite artists is Leonardo da Vinci, the Ninja Turtle. Kawhi said, I demand the right to an attorney. Then Kawhi said, same, Cleo. Pika says, who is the one who will pay for their actions and press the like button? Cleopatra said, oh, thank you, Tubby. You're very nice and sweet too, my boo-boo. Lars says, what if it was Pika and she is trying to frame Kawhi? Cleopatra says, you like Leonardo da Vinci too? To Kawhi, my favorite artwork of his is Mona Lisa. Tubby says, oh, thank you, Kimberly. Pika says, if Pika is cat, Nico, why does she has dog? Cleopatra says, you're welcome, Tubby.
Maybe because your dog is really a cat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
dun, dun.
Alright. Drawing.
Kawhi said, yeah, I do, Cleo. Pika says Pika can send screenshot to Discord for proof. Proof of what? Proof of Kawhi
that
doing
she hit
it?
The light.
Kawhi said, gas, Pika. Then Kawhi said, I can too. Oh, I did not want to hit the like button. I just like.
I'm telling you, it's just some weirdo doing some stuff.
It's local Roko.
Loco Roco.
Probably.
Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Skip to my loo, my darling.
Wow.
What?
Pika said, yes, Pika would never blame Kawhi. Pudding said, I clicked it. Pika said, maybe it was Senpai. Kawhi says, Pika, with like tears in her eyes, I guess. Laura says, but then it can look out. Be you, Pika.
Oh.
Peg says, I clicked the button. I clicked the like button. Pika says, no. This is dramatic.
This is real. Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Skip, skip, skip to my loo. Skip to my loo. Skip to my loo, my darling. Because I need to stop calling him human. Add all this stuff to him except this. Oh, nope. Yeah, nope. Just add it because I don't know. Let's move him to the side. Come on, sir. Move over.
Pika said, Pika can't believe it. Pudding says, looks at Pika. Nabal says, and Jayu Kaze is just amazing too. I don't know that person either.
Jazzo?
No.
Oh.
Penny said, Now boss said, I put both links on Discord chat. Alright, everybody check it out later. Penny says, yeah, she didn't do it. Lars says, I'm kidding, I know you wouldn't do that. Penny said, yeah. Lars says, you blame me too, though, Pika. And Penny said, Vess is Pika's mama. Pika said, Pika is confused now.
Oh my goodness. What is this? I don't know, but it's going away. Let me grab that color. Start splashing everywhere. Skip, skip, skip to my loop. Oh, skip, skip, skip. Oh. Come on now. Okay, let's go back. Guys, there's this thing that's happening with Clip Studio that I just hate. When you've been drawing for so long, it just wants to act stupid.
Pudding says, and Laura is Pika Senpai. Laura says maybe Vess did it to make us blame each other and rebel. Pika says Senpai suspected Pika, so Pika suspects Senpai. Pudding says, "LOL, what's going on?" Laura said, "I would never suspect you. I was joking." Pudding said, "It's anarchy." Pika says, "Mama wouldn't do that. I don't even think she would hurt a fly." Patrick says, "Oh, Vess and Justin, I had some bad news. Me and Tevin are planning to go to the cosplay convention next year. It may be... Wait, how's that bad news? And maybe because a lot of stuff came up. Are planning to go to the cosplay convention.
I hope you didn't pay for it yet.
It may because a lot of stuff came up. Oh, they might not go today. That's what they're saying. Or they might not go this year. That is bad news. Penny said Buzz. Then Penny said I'm in you. What?
What?
Because Patrick said this is why I'm planning to take pictures of my cosplays at home, but I would like to take pictures next year's at the convention. Kawhi says their senpai-kohai relationship is just wow.
Is PM here?
Yeah, Kawhi is talking about Lars and Pika Girl's senpai-kohai relationship.
Oh.
She criticizing it, I guess.
You think that was cringy?
Pika says Pika trusts senpai a lot. They just met 4 days ago, probably.
What?
This is hilarious.
I think I need a tissue. Because this one is like calling out for help. It's like, help me! Let me stop.
I was trying to get the tissue without dropping the microphone.
Well, thanks.
Because it's on top of the tissue box.
Skip, 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 skip.
Pika says senpai even though she looks like a potato. Peg says, I'll be right back. Lars says, what about you and Abs Girl? Thomas said, no, we didn't pay for it yet. We're for next year at the convention. Cool, that's good. Kawhi said, I never said it was cringy. Pika says, Pika trust senpai. Days don't matter. Pika trusted Mama Vesenia the first time she met her.
I didn't do it, guys. I'm drawing. You would have seen it if I did it. Unless Justin did it. Dun dun dun.
I didn't do nothing.
I'm just kidding. That's funny. Okay.
I wish I thought of something that funny. If I knew it was the result of this.
Grab that. It's color. Cola. Cola. I feel that this outfit is very earthy. If you know what I'm saying. Man, I was so excited because I was like, oh, my HP pen is in there. It's brand new. Yada, yada, yada. Turns out it's broken. Stupid HP pen. Are you serious?
I wish I had stayed at. That would have been funny. I must have glitched. Let me see. Where did I leave off at? Where's the chat? Okay. Cleopatra says I have to save a lot of money for next year for the convention. And no, I didn't pay for the convention this year, but I can't wait to go next year.
So what about you and Tevin's date? Like,
what about one that's later this year? There's a lot of conventions in the summer.
Yeah.
Why says, excuse me, Lars. Abs Girls is my senpai you're talking about. She deserves respects. Lars says, yeah, you trust and respect her too. Kawhi says, yeah, I do. Even though I don't know what she looked like. Lars says, so, is it bad that Pika trusts me? Pio says, I never said it was. Pika says, just no fighting with Kohai and Senpai. This is joke. Don't take seriously. Kawhi said, I just said, wow. Cool. Kawhi said his. Lars says, oh, okay. Lars says she's not my Kohai. Pika says, stare, yes, but you supposed to be a role model. Kawhi said, yeah, and he's not my senpai. Now, boss said, wow, so I see everyone is doing the Wendy's meme lately. I see it on my Instagram almost every time, lol. What Wendy's meme? Lars says, sorry, Pika, senpai also has faults. Pika says, good, pat senpai and Kawhi's head. Kawhi says, OMG, yeah, I saw a bunch of those memes on Twitter to Kawhi.
Oh, man.
So all this started just because somebody left a dislike. Did y'all figure out who it was yet? Meanwhile, Justin still can't sign into his Nintendo account. Why is Nintendo so confusing? I have an account right here. Let me use it.
Skip. Timalo. Skip. Timalo. Oh crap! I forgot to color the back. Oh crap! I forgot to color in the back. Crap, very crap.
Let me see. Brett says, I'm planning a birthday party for my birthday at the lake. I invited Tevin and his family to come. We are going to have a date on my 23rd birthday on July 30th.
I want to go to the lake.
Pika said nobody knows. Not enough evidence. Tevin says, coming in July, I will be celebrating Kimberly's birthday, and I'm praying that it will happen. Kawhi says, okay, I don't even like videos unless I want to rewatch them over and over again, so I don't have a reason to not like a vid. Did y'all hear that? Kawhi never liked one of Vesenia's videos. Pika, it was Kawhi. She don't like videos. Lars says, I'll take the blame. Kawhi said, Cleo, we're July buddies. Then Kawhi said, good, Lars. Cleopatra says, I hope it does too. And we both keep our fingers crossed, Tevin. Nabal said, okay, I have another question for you, Ves.
Yep.
How long have you been drawing and started to take it seriously?
I've been drawing ever since the age of 5.
The tender age of 5.
When I was a young fawn. And then I started, I think I've been took it serious. Like, it got serious when I hit around 7 or 8. Because my grandma should just buy things. So it just got serious from that point on. It never really was like, I wasn't serious and then I am serious. That's making any sense. Because I feel like it's not. What's going on in my brain? I don't know. Hey, King Lamar, would you like a colada? Sure. I don't even know why I'm like coloring it in like this, but I think I like it when I color it in like that. My brain just goes off, like it turns off for a little while, and it just enjoys the relaxing sensation of coloring as if I was coloring with an actual color pencil or marker.
Cleopatra says, yes, we are, to Kawhi. Kawhi said, woo. Tevin says, my baby will be 23. Cleopatra says, boo-boo. Kawhi says, because of certain reasons. Pika says, Pika has like 20,000 plus videos on this account. Imagine her account where she watches videos freely and subscribes to both art and non-art related. Wow. Laura says, Pika, you spend a little too much time on YouTube. Pika said if Pika doesn't like a video, she doesn't press the dislike button. Well, somebody pressed the dislike button here, Kawhi. Pika says, nah, Pika just likes a bunch of Nightcore. What's Nightcore? Songs. Okay. Cleopatra says, I'm glad your grandma inspired and encouraged you to become an artist. That's.
I'm glad too. I didn't think it will be this much of, a thing, because supposedly they said that they didn't take artists seriously, women artists, because they felt it was like something a man would do.
Lars says Nightcore is so good. Yes. Then Pika said, yay. Cleopatra says, I like Nightcore too. Lars says, I took the blame for the dislike. So Lars made the dislike. Lars said it's really good to listen to.
Poor Lars. He didn't do anything.
Pika said, okay, punishment is just pressing the like button. Alright, press the like button, Lars. Pika, go check if he fixed it. If we got no dislikes now. I need help.
Well, what?
Trying to sign into this stupid Nintendo account. This is stupid. John, help me. Where's new game?
He's probably playing a game. It's dead air.
Pika said, Then Lars says, already done it a long time ago. Then Pika said, Pika just gonna pretend there isn't one. So, wait. Pika, just go check. Because Lars said he changed it Lars said, I didn't do it, but someone has to take the blame. Well, that's not going to help at all, Lars. Non-boss said, to me, it does not matter the race, gender, or orientation. All that matters is if you can draw, you can draw.
Yeah, that's true.
Tevin says, Kimberly always inspired me to never give up. Every day I thank God for allowing Kimberly to be in my life. I'm so happy and blessed to have Kimberly in my life. Pika says, Pika doesn't know how to fix Nintendo account as well. Cleopatra says, oh, thank you, Kevin. You're making me blush again, boo-boo.
Well, I'm over here laughing. Guys, I think I need a nap. I keep laughing.
This Nintendo account stuff is crap.
Crap. Did I feel like coloring it in? No, I didn't. I sure did not. I didn't feel like coloring it in, so I took a different approach. It's called the approach of the lazy. That bucket tool. That bucket tool, you see, gives you fall dreams and helps you see.
Cleopatra said, I agree with you, Nine Ball. Lars says, hey Pika, I sent you something on Discord. Tevin says, oh, my baby Kimberly blushing. Wow. Cleopatra says, I know my boo-boo Tevin is blushing too. Tevin says, yeah, I'm blushing, Kimberly.
Do you think Jen and New Game decided not to show up anymore to the streams because Tevin and Cleo won the couples award?
No, because he the one, said they won. They've been together longer.
Hey.
Actually, John already came today.
He sure did, didn't he?
Yeah.
He sure did, didn't he? Boom, 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 boom. He sure did, didn't he? I'm making up random songs in my brain because I want to. This chair's really hurting my back, like for real, for real. I need a new chair.
Let's see, where am I at? Terrace said, yes, I'm blushing. Kimberly. Pika says, okay, Pika off notification is just for last night because her phone kept vibrating. Pika forgot to turn it on again. To Lars. Kawhi said, dog. Then she said, number 1 OTP. I don't know what that means. One true pair? That what it means? The paper says, oh, Best and Justin.
Yep.
You have seen any of Disney Pirates of the Caribbean movies?
Sure haven't.
I saw all of them.
I haven't seen all of them, but I saw some. Baby, I was born this way. Born this way. Mr. Levinson, would your pleasure be? Let me take your altar, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Life is your restaurant.
Pika says, wait, what? Senpai did face reveal? What? Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, on Discord, I think.
You see, I'm not on Discord, so can't help you I'll take your order, jot it down. It's kind of a slow day today. I guess everybody has plans. Oh, you're calling me. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. I think I should make the bottom of the chanclas that gold, like if he's walking on gold. I make my character so intricate. Then when it comes to the manga, I'm like, ugh, why did I do this? But they look so awesome. Why not, right? Like, come on. Can't always complain. Can't. You just can't. You gotta enjoy the joy in this. The snap, snap, crackle, snap. Are you on Discord?
Who?
You?
No.
I'm in the mood to help you, dude. We ain't never had a friend, never had a friend, you ain't never
Let me
had
see.
a
Cleopatra says Johnny Depp, he is one of my favorite actors. When he does Jack Sparrow, I can't help to laugh sometimes because he will do funny things sometimes.
Oh.
Nineball says Manga Studio really reminds me a lot of Adobe Illustrator sometimes.
It sure does, doesn't it?
Kawhi says, yeah, Lars has the curls. Nineball says, or is that Paint Tool Side?
No, this is.
Manga Studio / Clip Studio.
Yep.
Pika says Pika was not expecting that. Pika says fluffy hair. Taylor says the drawing is very nice.
Thank you.
Nineball says, but I have to say Adobe Illustrator can be a lot of work and looking really good. Best so far. I really love that cape though.
Thank you.
Lars says hee hee Pika.
Hee hee Pika. Try all your calling bees. Oh wow, I'm just like so off task right now. It's not even funny. Well, I deserve a green. Go cheese. I'm in the mood to help you, dude.
Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess, the drawing you are drawing is a character from Celestial Pulse."
Yep.
Pika says, "Wait, is that true to Lars?" Lars says, "Thank you, Pika." Pika says, "No problemo."
I'll be right back.
No problemo, sombrero. Look you in the eye, cotton by. I'm making different stuff up. I don't even know what's wrong with me half the time. Hey, do you think a person who was a bully went on the stream and heard me say that bullies are jerks and decided to dislike because they know they're a bully? So they were like, oh, she thinks I'm a jerk? How dare she dislike? I still think bullies are jerks. You are the one, you need to shine. I want that color because I don't like the other color I have. It's way the darkness of his skin is just not the way I want it. Like this, so I'm going to just steal what I have. Get his feet. I like how people of color are like a hint of gold.
Where did I leave off?
I have no idea.
Well, it's hard when she say Pika twice. Pika said at start of stream she wouldn't talk much, but Pika is wide awake now. That's good. Tevin says, I have to go, everybody. Back to work later. I'll see you all next time.
See you next time.
Bye, Tevin. Pika says, not really start of stream though, just when Pika joined. Kawhi said bars.
Bars.
Compassion said goodbye, my boo boo, and I love you. Kawhi says bye bye, Tevin. Pika says, I'm pretty sure there's something you can do in Video Manager and see who disliked the video.
I don't think so. I think they're just count at views.
Is the dislike even there still? Non-boss said, peace, Tevin. Tevin says, I love you too, Kimberly, my bae. Pika says, bye, Tevin. Compassion says, I agree with you. Best bullies are jerks. Kawhi says, I've been bullied before, but I never got too bad.
Oh, man. Freaking jerks.
Let's see. Video Manager says Kawhi disliked the video. That's not funny, Kawhi. Why'd you do it?
You ain't never.
Doing a different song for this.
Shh. Let me enjoy my life.
Kawhi said, what? Where's the proof? Pika says, barf, 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 barf. Kawhi said, I demand evidence.
I demand evidence.
Vess, isn't that what it says?
Ooh, yeah.
Huh?
Yup.
There's the proof right
she
there.
She did it. That's not.
Pika said, evidence for. It says in the, what's it called again? Let me go back.
Video Manager, man.
Yeah, the YouTube Video Manager that Kawhi left a dislike on the stream. The jig's up.
We got you. We got you. No, stop it. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Cleopatra says, OMG, I got Thundercats theme song stuck in my head again. Kawhi said, Vess, are you betraying me?
I think that's Yuki's job.
Messed up.
I need to stop leaving them. I need to leave them alone. I only do it for fun. You guys are hilarious. Why are you calling me?
Pika made a face. Patrick said thunder, 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 thunder. Wait, is that like thunder, 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 thunder?
Cats.
Thunder cats. A very great show to watch. Kawhi said gas. We don't bring senpai into this. Laura says I have Pokemon theme song in my head. I want to be the very best.
Oh, do you got the upbeat one? It goes dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah.
Nobody says the one from the movie, Best. Get out of here.
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun.
Nabal says, oh man, I love old school cartoons. Nabal, have you seen, what's their name again, Best?
Who name?
They have the most horrible name on YouTube ever. RDC World 1.
Oh my god, I don't even.
Why? They need to change their name. Nabal, do you know who RDC World 1 is? They have a fun skit about that. So Patrick says, I love Pokemon too. Lars, my favorite character is Pikachu. Charlie says, who's seen the new Voltron on Netflix? Not
What?
I.
Not I, said the cat.
Patrick says, I have to Charlie. There you go. Nabal says, like the Thundercats, Sailor Moon, Voltron. Nabal, you missed last stream when Vesenia did like Thundercats. What else you do last stream? She did a whole bunch of art styles.
I did
shows.
Steven Universe. I did Adventure Brothers and Pop-Up Girls.
Pika said, how could you, Kawhi? Lars said everyone loves Pikachu. Nabal said, no, I haven't. Nabal, they got the worst YouTube name ever. Search for, what's their first one? Search for old school versus new school cartoon theme songs. It's from RDC World 1. I think you'll find it funny. And then they did one called old school versus anime theme songs. And then they did anime versus video games. It was funny. Let me know what you think. Kawhi said, no, Pika, I didn't do it. Believe me. Pika says, Esper with like 6 hearts. Charlie says, Pika is my Pika sister. I don't get it. Pika says, okay, Pika, believe you. Pika is so trusting. Kawhi said, yeah. Laura says, to catch them is my real quest. To train them is my cause. Pika says, my brother Raichu is very annoying. We keep fighting. So Patrick says, I like Thundercats, Sailor Moon, Voltron, Sailor Moon Crystal, Pop-Up Girls, Disney Gargoyles, the new Voltron, Legendary Defender, and Inuyasha. Lars says, I will travel across the land. Searching across the land. I thought I was searching far and wide. Pika says these Pokemon don't understand. What? I thought it was Pokemon to understand. Where y'all get y'all lyrics from? Nine Ball said, "Oh God, I'm seeing it now." Nine Ball. After that, watch when what is it called? When black people take anime too far.
Oh.
Just watch their whole channel. All of their anime and cartoon stuff is hilarious. Tenshi said, "Vesenia,
Yes.
I know a faster way you can share your work."
What? You must teach me your ways.
She said, "I was looking at some of your vids."
Yeah?
Lar says, "Great job, Pika." Nightball says, "And I will watch it later." Yeah, just check out their whole channel. The Black Avengers is funny too. Pika said, "But it's true, these Pokemon really don't understand."
The power that's inside.
I thought it was each Pokemon to understand. She said these Pokemon don't understand. And Nightball said, "LOL." Pika said, "Pika doesn't understand. Sarcasm is real." Lars says, "Haha, Pika is not old yet." Charlie says, "Justin, Pikachu is a nickname for my little sister." Okay. Tashi says, "I will send you a screenshot. I also use Clip."
I'll use Clip. I gotta figure out how to do something.
Do you have well, she has a YouTube.
Sweet.
Make a video, maybe a small video.
What's a
short
small
video. The Patrick said, "It is so cute when Pikachu says Pika, 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 Pikachu." Tashi says, "Of the settings, that is." Pika says, "Oh, Pika saw someone react to what does that word
say?
is it's like grayed out. It's like a gray box saying her cousin showed it to her. No offense to anyone." What does the what say? What did I say? It's blocked out, Pika. I don't know what it's saying. Nine Ball says, "Man, I have to say for Ash, he really sucks as a Pokemon trainer. He always chokes at the finals. He should have won lots of times." She said, "I'll make a GIF, okay?"
Okay.
Jesse smiles. Lars said to Cleopatra, "Well, that's about all Pikachu can say." Pika says the Pika sneeze clip. Tashi says, "LOL." Lars says, "No, he should have lost big time." Cleopatra says, "I know, Lars. Pikachu is so cute and adorable." Lars says, "Haha, yeah, Pikachu sure is."
Okay. Everybody's like doing something today. Like me. Coloring. Talking about Pokemon. Catching Pokemon on the side. Oh, tomorrow's Imani's Amari's. Dang it. Why they live so close together?
Birthday party.
Birthday party. Your sister was talking about going late. CP time. Whew. Impossible. Crack my back. Do not save. Yeah, I made him a little bit darker, so he has like more of a nice tone to him, like in the comic. And all I gotta do is just like even out his hair with the grays, because he's old, a little bit older. and color his beautiful weapon.
It's 919.
1019.
Ah, yes, even better. Pika says Pika didn't want to say gray block. Pika didn't want to be offensive. I still don't know what you're saying though. So I don't know if you're offensive or what. I don't know. Now I'm also speaking of Pokemon, does anyone remember Digimon?
Yeah.
I remember the theme song.
Digimon.
I think I watched the entire first season. Pika says Senpai knows real face of Dupika.
Wait, your face is out there?
Uh-oh, Vesenia about to be upset.
And your mom didn't see it yet?
Mama says I used to be in love with that show. Pika says
I think I got
potato face Pika. Mars says what's wrong Pika. Kodak says one of my Pokemon shirts has Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, and Meow. And the writing says gotta catch them all with the Pokemon logo. Pika says nothing wrong. Kodak says I love Digimon.
That's funny. Do I feel like making this hammer this color? I don't even know right now. I just don't. I really don't.
Laura says, okay.
I wonder if it's like a different. Hold on, let me mesh it and check because if I don't do that, I'm gonna lose my crap. Let's see something. Maybe I need to do it like a lighter gold color so that I can pick it up later, or a darker gold color so I can pick it up later. Right now. We'll do these the lighter gold color. We can just get that out the way. Beep, beep, beep.
Pika says sorry. Pika could send pictures to Mama Vesenia, but no showing public.
Why would I show it in public if you want me to show you in public?
I don't know. You are the second one to see. After Lars, the new guy.
I know what Roku looks like.
Cleopatra said, I love all of the characters from Digimon. One of my favorite characters is Angerwonmon.
Is that the T-Rex looking one? I could be wrong.
Pika says, Mama Vesenia never asked. Joey Anthony
I sure didn't.
says, I like this stream. No bad K-pop music playing in the background.
What?
A happy Roku night here. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to
Joey.
the stream.
That was hilarious. Lars says, Best, Pika is way too cute, but I guess our young kids are XD.
I'm pretty sure. Why I can't get over that? That's funny. Why is everybody doing that? They know that their stuff can get blocked, especially if you're like from a different, universe. I guess. All right, cool beans. So I'm gonna delete this human because I I can turn him off and turn him into a sketch human.
Yeah, just leave, the layer. Just have the layers.
Let me move him over though.
Because I just said, Best and Justin.
Yes.
Who's your favorite character from Digimon? I said I remember the theme song. I watched the whole first season, but I don't remember the characters.
I don't remember who honestly speaking, I never
one was
really
called Greymon, right?
Ooh, I know who I like. I like that little chubby one that was orange and white, and he had green eyes, and he sat on top of that boy's head. Don't know what that Digimon's name is, but that was cute.
Roger said, hi to Joey. Nightball said everyone loves anyone, including me. Am I even saying that right? Joey says, hello. Pika says, oh, sorry, Mama, for seeing you. Senpai convinced Pika to, and Pika don't want people to be sad.
What you mean by being sad? I'm trying to think what you mean by that. No. Okay, merge that. That's going to be my color layer. Let's put color on that color. Then I want to paste right here. Grab that. Shrinkity dink. Shrinkity dinky dinky dink. Shrinkity dinky doo. People have no chill today. Let me see.
Pika says hello to Joey. Joey says Pika must be German. Why you say that? Nightball said I like Wolfmon and Lilymon. The Patrick says, oh, I know who you're talking about, Vess. It's Pathamon.
Pathamon.
I like Patapon. Pika said Senpai was sad and Pika kept saying new. Laura says, yeah, like everyone here is from a different universe. Nightball said Lilymon is really cute concept. She said I put it in your gift battle Discord.
Sweet.
Put a smiley face.
Excuse me. I'm going to check that out.
Joey said because she spelled hello like the German spell hello.
Oh.
Pika said Pika no German. Joey said like duh. And Pika said oh.
So the question is, where's the what? Alright, cool beans. Get that snake skin in there, boy. Yeah. Let's grab this up. And this, and this. You know what? I'm doing this all wrong. I'm just doing it all wrong. I know. Grab that. Guys, I was watching Chef Junior yesterday. Master Chef Junior. So cute. It was awesome. Alright, let me grab that head. Oh, I forgot. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let's get rid of it. Stop. I forgot this.
Laura says Pika is from the Philippines. Joey said, I know a little German. His name is Heinz, and he is 5'2".
Wow. He's a big dude.
5'2" short. That's not short of you.
5'2".
Yeah. Pika says, yeah. Pika don't know how to speak Tagalong.
Tagalong?
I don't know. Cleopatra said, oh, Pika, your new drawings are so cute. Joey said, why is Pika speaking in third person like Elmo? Pika said, thank you, Cleo. New Game said, say huge steps on Discord. Thank you, New Game, because I swear I know my password and it's not letting me in. Did you have this trouble? Pika said, Pika likes speaking in third person. Cleopatra says, you're welcome to Pika.
It's like Elmo. La 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 la. Elmo's real. Elmo loves his goldfish. His crayons too. Who doesn't love Elmo though? That's Elmo's world. Alright. Get this green up in here. Let's see. Pull up.
Wait, new game. I already know how to do that. I'm trying to put. I'll change my password, and it's still saying that it doesn't work. I don't know why.
Ooh.
What's my username? I don't know my username. Let me see. Clipatcher says you're welcome to Pika. New game says sometimes they have it in your email or username. Joey says la 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 Elmo's world. New game said try username if email doesn't work. Joey said Elmo loves his goldfish, his crayons too. Tashi says just click the layer when shading.
Clip the layer when shading?
Clipatcher says I love Elmo. I remember the man who plays the voice of Elmo. He plays the voice of Baby from Disney's Dinosaur. I like it when Baby says not the mama. The game said that's weird. Never happened to me. That's not encouraging. Sashi says doing that saved my art life. I used to color like that when I started digital.
Does it work with like Clip Studio though?
I believe she said she used Clip Studio.
Okay, cool.
We'll see. She'll answer in a second.
Ouch.
Yeah, John, I'm signed in on the browser on my computer, and I'm using the same passwords, and it's not
Did you
letting me
sign out
in
of your thing
my
and then
Switch.
sign in?
On what? The Nintendo?
No, on the desktop.
No.
How about you try that? Sign it out and then
Because
sign
I'm afraid if I do that, I'll be locked out of that too.
in. You might be, but at least you can try to whatever it.
I have been signed out.
Okay, I need a break because I've been going at this and my back is like really hurting because I've been crunched over this whole time.
Well, you got 29 minutes left. And you can quit.
I might add some shadow underneath his feet because I want to. So that's what I'm going to do. Maybe just add a hint of shadow. What are we doing? Nope. Not that color. No.
I guess I'll restart the Switch again.
So you got in perfectly?
No. Oh yeah, on the browser.
Exactly. So restart the Switch then, because it was not the browser's fault. It was the Switch fault. See?
Let me see. Pika says, does Mama Vesenia want Pika to send a picture of Pika to Discord direct message? That'll be fine.
Yeah.
New Game said because I didn't sign into my account by email, it was using the username. It's weird, I know. So what's my username?
Ooh, I just cracked a whole bunch of bones, y'all.
Nabal said, good job, Vest, by the way.
Thank you.
Tash, she said yes, so she uses
Awesome. So that means it's gonna work perfect for me.
Oracle said I always get confused whenever Justice says John. Tashi says you mean clipping layer? Vest?
Yes, clipping layer.
Joey says I always get confused at Starbucks because they call a small coffee a grande. And grande means big. Pika says, wow, Starbucks, why you do? I thought grande was like a measurement in like the liters or something.
Alright, so I posted.
Look up the word grande, I think.
I put up the two pictures so that whoever jumps in on stream again can see the work I did, the progress.
Joey said, one time I went into Target wearing khakis and a red shirt, and people kept asking me for help. Pika said, okay, Pika will send just please no sharing the picture.
I would not share it, I promise.
Just don't open it on stream. Joey said tomorrow I'm going to Best Buy wearing my blue shirt. He'll try to walk out with some free stuff.
Make sure it's like a light blue.
Tashi said yes, clipping layer works in any art software.
Nothing too royal, like really dark blue. Just like that perfect blue, and they'll know you might be a worker. Oh, what's that?
It's too small. We can't see it. Pick a girl.
Guys, like my back is just ridiculously. I think it's because I was sitting in this chair all day trying to wait for this hard drive to finish.
I told you to stop staring at it. But of course, the same one that on the show today.
I run the show.
Pika says, okay, Pika just sent it. Yeah, it's too small to see. Make it bigger. Or take a bigger picture. Joey said, I have an orange shirt and a Home Depot is behind my house. Where do you live? Next to all the stores?
That's so awesome. I'll be right back.
Alright, well, it's just me not knowing what to do or what to say. I guess I'll try to sign into my Switch again. Because this thing, Nintendo, why do you hate making stuff simple? Because I got an account on my Wii U. Users. How do I link a Nintendo account? Quebec says I have. Oh wait, I gotta wait till Best come back. Well, how's everybody doing? Anybody drawing anything good lately?
I'm back.
Yes, she's back. Cleopatra says I have always have a great time on the stream.
I'm happy because sometimes I feel like I'm boring.
Pika says that's the same pic Pika sent to the senpai. Well, I guess he got better eyes than I do.
Well, when I get off stream and I see it on my computer, I can zoom in.
It'd be blurry though. Just send a bigger picture if you can. Nine-Ball said, yeah, a very great stream, by the way.
Thank you.
And now she's eating her grapefruit.
My grapefruit edition.
Oracle said to Cleopatra, it will be better with the muffin button.
Muffin button? Muffin button.
She says, do you boy favor older anime? Because I sure do.
Yeah, I like older. Did they ask me that question?
I don't know. She said, do you boy? Maybe it's just a typo.
Because I like old anime. Like really
she
old
like all
school.
anime. She just, you gotta like it. Sometimes you like it, sometimes you don't.
Yeah.
She like old and new. Charlie says, ... Tiffany says, great. Oh yeah, that's because I said, how are they doing? Joey said, one time I was in the hospital and they saved me, which was weird because I was just visiting a friend of mine.
What?
I think he just telling me a bunch of jokes. Tashi said, best with comic comparison. Busy with comic comparison. Which comic? Pika says, I zoomed in on Discord, not working. Alright, let me try. 1 second. Tashi says both. Joey said, I said, hey, what are you doing? The nurse said, oh, it's save day. We're saving everybody. So I said, okay, hee hee. Tashi said, sorry, typo. I agree with him.
So you just sat there and took that shaving? That's funny.
The Patrick says to Oracle, just wondering, what is a muffin button?
You don't know what a muffin button is?
Tashi says, OMG, thank you. Pika says, picture is not really blurry when Pika zoom in. Tashi says, I heart older anime all the way. You don't want to know the comic, LOL.
What comic?
Alright, I'll take your word from it. Because I didn't take your warning. I didn't take your warning for DeviantArt.
You still got it up?
I can't zoom in.
It's because you're on the PC, maybe. You gotta do it on the phone?
I don't know. She don't want to send another one though, so it'll have to do. Everybody don't have smart computers and phones. Non-boss says, I do like old school anime. Anime nowadays is the same crap sometimes. Joey said, you guys ever been in a Chinese restaurant and opened a fortune cookie and it said, I peed in your rice? It's not supposed to be handwritten, is it? Non-boss says, but I really like Dragon Ball Super.
Oh, I like Dragon Ball Super too. I talked about that in one of my stuff.
Tashi says people weird. Cleopatra says no, I haven't because I don't know. There was a muffin button. LOL. Tashi said darn keys. She keep having typos. Pika says Pika messages to post. Pika managed to post new pics. Cool. Tashi said it's disturbing. Now I'm about saying oh. And do you guys watch Samurai Jack?
Not yet. Not yet.
We watched the old one. We haven't seen the new one yet.
Yeah.
Pika says on DeviantArt. Wait, new pics of what? Oh. I thought she was talking about Discord. No, she's not talking about herself. Cleopatra said, I love Rioni Kitchen. Yes, that's the show. And Nine Ball agrees.
I hope this is like a whole slice. I don't think this is how you're supposed to eat grapefruit, but whatevs.
I must say, and I have to say, Kill La Kill is the bomb though. Tashi said, yes, Rioni Kenshin. Namba said, one of my favorites. Pika says, Pika has been in a Chinese restaurant, and I'm pretty sure she did open fortune cookies before.
But it never said I peed in your rice. I'm actually really cool with the Chinese guy over here that cooks our food. He's awesome. I love him. I bring all my friends over there.
What are you talking about?
Just the slight bitterness. It better not start now.
Joey says, my neighbor's kid was digging a hole in his backyard. I asked his dad, what is he doing? He said he's digging for China. So late at night, I snuck in his backyard and threw an egg roll in the hole he dug. Patrick said, Tashi, I have a drawing of Kenshin on my DeviantArt post. Please feel free to check it out. Joey said, next day, I heard him yelling, Daddy, Daddy, I'm getting close to China. Tashi says, I saw Cleopatra. Cleopatra said, thank you, Tashi, I'm glad you like my drawings.
Was the egg roll wrapped up, like, in its wrapping where it could be edible? That would have been hilarious.
Tashi says, no problem to Cleopatra.
So they can't sign it? yeah. Oh yeah. I could eat like 100 of these.
Tashi said, when I watch older anime, I feel at home. Did anybody like Samurai 7? Joey said, when I was little, my dad would boil hot dogs. He would eat the hot dogs and said, I got to drink the juice.
I got to drink the juice?
Yep. Tasha said, ever been on Draw Pile?
Samurai 7 was a good anime. So, yeah. I'm just going to throw that in there because Justin did not say nothing.
I'm the one that said, anybody see Samurai 7?
Oh. I thought.
I asked that question to the chat. And Tashi said, have you ever been on Draw Pile, Bess?
No. What is it?
Pika said, Woman Marwoof. I don't know what Pika's saying.
What is Draw Pile?
Let's wait and see. Boss said, I've never seen Samurai 7. You should check it out. Cleopatra says Inuyasha is a great TV show. Tashi says you can draw with people online.
Ooh. That sounds cool. Are you on that? Are you ready?
Pika just sneezed and hit her head on the top of her bed. Namball said Ghost in the Shell is an amazing anime too.
Oh my god, you ain't never lie.
Joey said Pika needs to stop that Elmo talk. Cleopatra said, are you okay, Topeka? Tashi said, yes, I am. She's on Drop Out Best.
Oh, cool.
Joey said, looks like Pika hit her head too many times already. Ruthless.
Are you okay, Pika?
Pika said, yeah, Pika is okay. Thanks for asking, Cleo. Pika is weirdo. And Patrick said, Bess, what is Ghost in the Shell is about?
It's like a futuristic cop political type of anime. So, you know, I watched Standalone Complex and I watched the movie. The movie basically tells you how the main character, how her body is transformed and stuff like that, because they have like these robotic type bodies, and their brains are the only thing that's in their body, and certain type of organs. So, like in the story, you know, there's a lot of people doing a lot of things to these bodies, and you know, harvesting stuff. So, you know, they're basically cops involved, and the main character is a cop that you know, goes after these people. So, you know, she has like her own opinion and stuff about it and stuff like that. It's a real good futuristic type of cops. I call it futuristic cops because that's what it is. Standalone Complex is like, you know, hacking the bodies and stuff like that, so it was kind of cool to see that. But yeah, it's a definitely good anime. I should watch it again. I think I should buy the 20, because they got a 25th annual thing out for it. So I think I should buy it and watch it because it's really good. Like I honestly like it a lot.
Cleopatra says you're welcome to Pika. Tashi says I can link in your Discord. Go right ahead.
Do it.
Non-Boss says, but the Ghost in the Shell live action movie, though, is another story.
Is it? Because I kind of wanted to watch it.
Just watch it. Just don't listen to anybody. Pika says, where did Senpai disappear?
In Discord.
Joey says, I've seen Ghost in the Darkness about those lions that kill people in Africa. True story. I think I saw that movie too. It was 3 lions, right? And it was climbing the trees and getting people. Joey says, story by Kimmer and Michael Douglas. I think I saw that movie. Nambal says it's kind of like Blade Runner. Kawaii says currently watching Naruto Abridged. Pika says Pika likes Danganronpa. Nambal says if anyone sees that movie. Pika says Danganronpa is funny. She must have a PS Vita. The Patrick says, wow, I'm going to put it on my list to buy later, the movies and TV show too. Kawaii says also a theme for the OC's best would be animes or favorite shows.
Animes or favorite shows? Sounds cool to do. Wow. I like really smashed. I think I'm gonna just do the shading in next stream and just have that going. Cause yeah, definitely tired. I don't know why I'm so like today. I'm normally not that way.
Well, everybody said good stream so far, so don't worry about too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Where did I put this at? I hope I didn't.
It's not working. Kawaii said like cosplay, so everybody's OC is dressed up from a character from an anime. For that collab she was talking about.
Yeah.
Nambal said, or another random, does anyone like Overwatch?
Overwatch.
Never played it.
I never played it. I kind of wanted to, but I think it's an online game, so I can't.
Yeah, Joey said, I don't buy movies, I download them, don't tell anyone. Nambal said, I love the diverse characters in that game.
I like diversity.
Kawaii said, Widowmaker is main. I was like, Kawaii play it. Patrick said, one of my favorite is Titanic. That movie is 4 hours long. I did take breaks in between every time I watched a movie. She said, I like cosplay too, Kawaii. Nambal said, gotta love May. I think it's a May, though. Joey says, I refuse to watch the movie Titanic. Pika says, Pika download a free app for the Windows Store thing, and it allows Pika to watch movies for free.
What?
That's like what we did with the Fire Stick. Joey says, like all true Star Wars fans, I don't get it about Titanic and Star Wars fans. Tashi said, oh God, sick of hearing about Overwatch. Then she's dead. Kawaii says, May is Bay. Then she said, nice Cleo. Pika said, Pika loves Selther? Did I say Selther? Seether? Shelter? No. Calm down.
Oh.
What did I say? Shelter?
I don't know. Shelter? Like be, bada be.
Okay, maybe she spelled it wrong because she put the L before the T. Why says, haha, sorry, Tashi. Cleopatra says, I like this song and my heart will go on from Titanic. Joey said, all true Star Wars fans refuse to watch Titanic. Let me see, why could that be? Is it because it like outgrows Star Wars? Was Titanic George Lucas?
I don't remember.
Why says Shelter is a calming song to me. I think she do mean shelter. Shelter. Wow, why was I reading that so wrong?
You was?
I'm sleepy, Bus. Let's go. Let's wrap this up. Joey said, I hate that song. Tashi says, it's okay to Kawhi. Kawhi says, I never watched Titanic and I never will. Joey says, yeah, that's the reason. Oh, so he's salty. That's funny. He's salty.
The soul is real. I can't find the right words to tell you.
Joey said, me neither, Kawhi. Cleopatra said George Lucas did Star Wars.
Y'all crazy.
Kawhi saying, woo. Yeah, but I think he did Titanic too, and that's why they salty. That's hilarious. Pika says Pika loves Mama Vesenia's drawing she did of Shelter.
Thank you. Why can I not click? Oh, no. Go. What? I don't know what's happening here. What did I do? Control Z. Wait up.
Kawhi made some kind of face. Namba says, oh, Titanic is such a good movie, though. Joey said, and he didn't do Titanic. James Cameron did Titanic. Oh, yeah, you're right. The guy that did Avatar. Cleopatra said Titanic was directed by James Cameron. Joey said, I just said that. Kawhi said, drawing, dialogue, and characters, emotions takes a lot out of you. Cleopatra says, I do agree everybody does have their own favorite movies and TV shows. Joey said Titanic looks like a chick flick to me. Ain't nothing wrong with chick flicks.
No.
Pika said my old classmates from my old school were watching Titanic and I had no idea what was going on because they kept covering my eyes for some reason. Kawhi says still not gonna watch it. Oh, y'all should watch what's that movie called? The Little Prince. That's a good movie.
Yes, it is. I like it a lot.
I think it's on Netflix for free. Well, not for free. It's on Netflix though.
Alright.
Joey says I don't like chick flicks. That's fine. Kawhi said that was a good movie. Oh, you watched The Little Prince, Kawhi? Joey said I have the book The Little Prince. I love the book.
Oh.
I didn't know they had a book,
I
but
didn't know
it makes
either.
sense. Vesenia got a hair bow that has The Little Prince on it.
Sure does.
Cleopatra says I love watching Predator versus Alien versus Predators. Oh, Cleopatra, watch The Little Prince. I think you'll like it. Kawhi said I almost cried with The Little Prince. Pika says it was the same when Pika watched Space Between Us with their friends. Pika don't know why they keep covering Pika's eyes.
That's the movie I want to watch.
Why I said the Predator is my favorite alien.
Oh, no. Where did it go? Alright, cool beans. I'm saving it, exporting it.
Let me see. Joey said the book came out decades ago. That's cool.
I will believe so because that's how it is with a lot of movies.
Yeah, books come first. I like the art style of the movie. Have you seen the movie, Joey? Does the book have more like it usually does, or was the movie a decent adaptation? Can't talk. Need to go to sleep. Cleopatra said Predator is my favorite movie too. Why I said woo woo. Joey said only Predator 1 is Arnold. With Arnold is any good. Just get to the chopper. Then she said, question: is your character Japanese or do you have diversity? Just curious. Sorry, LOL.
I have diversity, and on top of that, I didn't base my character off of Japanese like influencers or anything like that.
Well, start off with the character you was just drawing.
Well, the character that I'm drawing, he's actually
the person she's drawing is in her comic.
Yeah, he's
just
in my
case
comic.
You didn't know. And he's not Japanese.
No, he's not. He's African American. So, yeah, that's how I did my stuff. And then my main character, she's actually Spanish. She's Puerto Rican, so.
Cleopatra said, is the Little Prince movie still on Netflix? It should be.
I hope so.
Pika says, I cry sometimes, can't watch movies without her friends or classmates covering her eyes. Pika, you should watch that movie without your classmates. Tashi says, cause I know when a lot of people get in anime, they normally see to always make their characters Japanese. I used to do it.
I used to do it too. And then Justin helped me to fly away from that. And on top of that, I was in the process of it. Because when I was reading Battle Vixens, Kanu, yes, she's Japanese, but she had a darker skin color. And she looked very native to me. So I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind making my character not Japanese. Even though she has her name Fuji. But that's because that was my childhood name, so I gave it to her. And yeah, she's not whatsoever Japanese.
Kawhi said, my cousin dislocated her knee when we were watching The Grudge for the first time. She could not handle anything scary. My goodness. Joey said the movie is different from the... I think he meant to say the movie is different from the book. And he said, I'm Sparta. Tasha said, oh, okay, LOL. Kawhi said, I only have around 10 Japanese characters, and all my other 70 characters are from around the world. Joey said, today, no Spartans will die. Nabal said, yay for diversity. Tashi says, do you have black females?
Yes.
Then she said, I see. I was a big weeb. Okay, nice. I love diversity. Yay.
I'm happy.
Show some of the other characters. You got them?
I'm trying to open them, but my thing is acting silly.
Yeah, because I think her sister's black, right?
Yeah, her sister is Spanish and black. Stop it. Open. Come on now. Okay, my computer's acting stupid. I don't know what's going on.
It's 11:05 anyways.
Open. Where's this circle? What does the circle mean? Okay, let me open. Okay, guys. My computer is really not doing what I want it to do. X. Okay. Okay, I had to pull out my battery from my thing because it's acting stupid. I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, here we go. Alright, I fixed it. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Did it go black screen for you guys? I don't know. Okay. So, the sister, this is how the sister looks. And she's mixed. And, her brothers look like this. And they're also mixed. They're like Spanish with African American descent. And then, when it comes down to my main character, she's Spanish. And then, her other sister is a full Spanish person too.
Kawhi says, I love Germans. Wait, I have German, Korean, Chinese, Irish, British, African, Hispanic, and American. She said, I can't remember the rest. Tasha said, I hardly ever see black anime and Latino characters. Tashi says, LOL. Oh yeah, I know a good one that Tashi will probably like. It's called Love Sucks for These Losers or something like that.
Yeah.
You should check that out. I think you would really like it.
Yeah.
His is really diverse. I think that's how you. Yeah. Just Google LSFTL and look for his manga.
Yeah.
Tasha, you'll really like that, I think. She says, LOL. Naba said, yeah, I'm mixed as well. Tasha says, I'm black, LOL. Patrick says, there are so many scary movies I will watch, and some I don't watch. One of them I watched it, Saw the Puppet, and the movie is creepy. Kawhi says, same, and when you do, it's so stereotype. Joey says, Saw is great. Kawhi said, French is another one. Kawhi says, I'm really mixed. Tasha says, oh, okay. Joey says, you never seen the movie called The Cube? I never heard of it. And I'm about to say, yep, I'm French too, LOL. Tasha says, nice. Oracle said the twins have returned. What twins?
Oh, the twins. He calls them demon twins.
Oh. Pico says they keep covering my
demon.
eyes, and because they say it's not good for me to see. It's the same when people from the movies kiss, they cover my eyes. I am so confused why they watch it but say it's bad for me. Nambal says plus Asian, German, Native American.
Ooh, cool.
Kawhi says not German, but my main one are Mexican, African, Chinese, and French. Tasha says it's not easy being a black female in this world. I hear that.
Well, Justin is African American, so he understands.
Kawhi said, but. Clementine said the puppet from Saw gave me nightmares. My sister and my dad watched, but I don't.
Yep.
Tashi, did you find the manga I was talking about? Love sucks for these losers. Amber said, oh, when it comes to horror movies, the only one I could not finish is The Human Centipede. I understand. Let's not talk about that. Before I said I love Saw, they're making a new one. Joey said the cube is about these people trapped in the cube and they go from room to room, but each room is booby trapped. It's messed up. Tasha said I have a lot of characters. Oracle says earlier I saw a documentary that perfectly captures why there is no such thing as male privilege. Kawhi said the human centipede was just weird to me. Tasha says I'll look now. Yeah, just save it somehow. I think all his stuff is online for free somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Name again. 1 second. That's the name, Tashi. Pika says, oh, Pika never seen the character before. What character?
Which one?
Cleopatra said, I do love all the King Kong movies. Can't wait for the new King Kong Skull Island, Disney's Beauty and the Beast, and the live action movie to come on DVD. Oracle says, by the way, I'm totally think Desmond and the minion. Wait, I totally think Desmond is the minion of the teddy bear. Tasha said, oh, thank you. You're welcome.
For Bernard?
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
I'm talking about Bernard. Bernard is belongs to Aya. So there's no way that they can be, unless you're saying they're like rivals in a way, which I can say they are, because the teddy bear has his own mind. I should try to sketch out and do that series, but it's just hard. I can't keep up with the third book, so it makes you think I could do the other part. That's the crazy part about that. Plus, my art style changed, so yeah, stuff is like going down for real. I think I made Bernard darker in the pop-up girl thing. Oh, excuse me. My passport.
Pika said Pika never seen the character on the screen before.
Aya?
She must be talking about somebody else because she saw Aya before. Oracle said the teddy bear wants Aya to think he is on her side and is controlling Desmond with his powers. I said, okay, bye bye everyone. I have fun. Good night, Bess and Juju.
Good night.
Yeah, y'all might as well start saying good night because I'm about to go to sleep too.
Yeah.
See y'all on Discord. Let me get a link just for any artist in the chat that wants to be a part of the Discord group. Because I know we had a bunch of new people today.
Yeah, we did. Today was a fun day. It was kind of slow. I messed up a whole bunch of times, but oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, Tashi posted that.
Yeah, so it's just like a whole bunch of just me.
Paste. That's for anybody that wants in the Discord group that's not there yet. Oh, Oracle. Is Oracle there?
I don't know, yeah, look.
Do you know Vesenia made a Discord group for everybody to hang out in during the week? I don't know if he's a part of it. I don't see his name. Nope, Oracle not part of it. So, if you want to join the group, Oracle, so you can keep in touch with everybody. Pika said the guy with the red hair.
Oh yeah, those are the brothers.
That's Fuji's brothers. Pika said goodnight, Kawaii. They're in the first issue of Celestial Pulse, Pika. Did you read it yet? Oracle said, I gotta get off too. I have work on a shorts involving dark sexuality.
Wow.
Have to work on a short involving dark sexuality. I wonder. Never mind.
What? Okay. Alright guys, so I'm just gonna call it a night and start doing my outro or whatever it's called. So I'm basically tired. We'll talk about characters a little bit more in next stream because I'm gonna finish off Lamar, which is part of Celestial Pulse. I'm gonna finish him next stream, just coloring him and stuff like that. Hopefully I can learn Tenchi's ways, the ways of the wise, and color it correctly. So yeah guys, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for talking for those who are new. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you want to be part of this chat more often, hit that subscribe and come back to the next stream. You know, we want to make the family bigger. So yes, definitely. So have a good night. Justin, do you have anything to say?
Good night.
Night, guys. Have a very good night. Bye-bye.